All right, we're ready to get started. New guys here. You know all those people on the front row? Thanks. No. He's out of grass. It didn't rain down there. These are 1+ pairs. Wow. Pretty good little families right there. What are we going to do here, Jeff? 31-2 would get 32-3, 34, 35 would get 36, but now 6, now 7. 3700 other way would get 37, but now 7 would get 37-8. 38, but at 8 would get 37.5, would get 37-50, but 50 would get 37.5. 37.5 would get 7.5, would get half, but half would get 37-50, 6.5, 8. 3800 nothing, but at 8 would get Jack, you'd give 38. 38, but at 8 would get 38, 8 would give 8, but at 8 would give 3800. Sell them 37.50, put them on slat and pair. Slat and pair. Hello, Dubber. You want to talk? You want to say hi to Papa? You want to say hi to Papa? Hey, same deal here. Same deal here. 31, 31-2, 31-2, 33. Would get 33. On 11.4 would get 35. Would get 5, but not 5, would get 3,500. 34.5 would get 35. Would get 5, 6, but not 6 would get 3,600. 35 here. 600 other where now 7 would get 37. 7, 7, 8 would get 38. 38 now half would get half. Would get 38.5. 38.5, but not half. Would get 38. 15, but not 50. Would get 38.5. 38.5 would get 38.5, but not half. I have 38.5 would get 38.5. Sell them 3,800 same way. Here, I'm going to turn this, okay, where maybe you can stand right up here close. I'll put my foot under it. 2-year-olds, I believe. There's some 3-year-olds. Where'd you say you were on the dough, Jeff? 29-3. 29-3. $3 would get 3,000. 3 would get 3 to bid. 3 to buy. $3,000 where would get 3. Would get 3. 3. But now 3 would get 3. Would get 3. 31. 31. But now 1. You're all out over here. 31-2. 32 would get 2. 2. But now 2. 32. But now 2. 1.5. 31.5. But now half. Would get 31.50. Would get 31.5. Would get 1.5. 31.5. 2 would get 32. Would get 2. 2. But now 2 would get 3,200. 32. You're all out over here. 3,200. 32 would get 2. 2. 1.5. 2 would get 2. 2 would get 2. Would get 32. Would get 2. You want to hold one? Or you good where you're at? 31.5, 2. 32. 32. Sell them. 31.50. Put them on Hunter. 6. Hunter on 6. Leave them together. All the good Jerry Holt cows. Solid mouth. Solid and short solid. Pretty good little families right there. He just out of grass. Out of grass, needed to sell them. 3,000. 31, 2, 32, 33, you would get 34, 4, 5, would get 35, 6, would get 3,600, 37, but now 7, would get 3700, another now 7, would get somewhere, 36, now half, would get 36 and a half, but a half, now 7, would get 3,700, 37, but now 7, 7, would get 3,700, 6 and a half here, $700 where would get 37, and now 7, would get 7 and a half, 37 and a half, would get 37, you gotta be 3,800, 38, but 8, would give 8, but 8, would get 38, but 8, with 3,800, 38, you're gonna get 38, sell them 37 and a half, 106. 100 on 6. Is that all them? Mr. Holt, thank you very much. Hey, solid and short solid P2s. 6 of them. Mr. Holt, thank you very much sitting down here. Thank you. Very nice cows. What do we got here? Solid, short solid. Bags all good. I can't see. Grady France. 2,300. 23. 3, would you 23? 4, would you 4? Would you 24? 5, would you 5? Would you 25? 24 and a half, 5. You got to be 25. 25, would you 5? 5, but now 5, would you 5? Half, 5 and a half, 600. 26, but now 6, would you 2,600? 26, now ham, but now half, would you 6 and a half. Hold them up, hold the black baldy. 26 and a half. 7, 2,700. 27 and a half, but a half, would you 7 and a half? 27 and a half, you do it, 7 and a half, 8, would you 28, but 8, would you 28, 28 and a half, but a half, would you 28 and a quarter help you? 28 and a quarter, would you 28, 25, would you 28 and a quarter? 28, 25, but a half, would you 28, 25, 25, would you 28, 25? Sell them 2,800. Tell me your name again. Wyatt on 9, Wyatt number 9. Hold the black baldy, yes sir. Are they bringing her back now, or? Okay, they'll bring her back in a minute, he said. Jerry would like that. Ten head of these cows. 15 head of these cows. They're old and aged. P2s. Huh? Count them out. W-Y-A-T-T, not Wyatt. All right, I'm going to sell here 15 head of these good cows, 2,200. Is there 15 or 16? 15. I think there's 16. Their bags all good, Conk? So we're going to hold this one. Why do we hold this one? I'm going to sell the 14 that are outside. 2,200. 22, 22, now 3, now 4, 24, 5, 25, 25, 5, 5, 2500, 24, 5, 25, 5, 25, 5, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 29, 25, 50, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 25, 50, 25 and a half, 25 and a half. Sold the cows, 2,500, put them on crease and 11. What's her number? So what's wrong with her? She's just a different color. 2,200. 22, 22, we get 2, 22, we get 22, we get 2, 3, 22, 3, 3, we get 23, 3, we get 3, we get 2,300, 22 and a half, but and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22.50, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, conk, we get 22 and a half, 22 and a half, we give half, but and a half, 2 and a half. Seller, 2,200. Put her on crease and 11. Same way. Yep, same deal. He's coming. He's here. I didn't see it. That's the one we brought back off of Wyatt. Uh, 135, what do you find? But enough 35, 135, what do you find? But enough 135, 135, but enough 5, what do you 35, what do you 125, what do you 125, 125 sig, what do you 120 sig, what do you 6 sig, what do you 7, but enough 7, 179, 29, 31, 33, what do you 133, what do you 3, what do you 133, 5, 135, 37, what do you 37, 77, what do you 139, 139, 41, what do you 141, 3, what do you 43, what do you 5, what do you 45, 47, but enough 79, what do you 149, but enough 149, 149, but 99, what do you 9, but 9, 149, but 9, what do you 49, sell him 148, put him on Ike, 147, put him on Ike, 147, put him on Ike, Uncle Ike, Uncle Ike. Solid and short solid and P1s. Solid, short, solid P1s. Conky of 2,100 for him. 21, but now 1, 21, 2, to get 21, 2, to get 2, 2, but now 2, to get 2,200, 21, 2, but now 2, to get 2, 1.5, to get 21 and a half, 21 and a half, where would you get 21, 50, but now 50, 50, to get 21 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2, to get 22, to get 2, 2, to get 2,200, 1.5 here, 2 and another, where would you get 22, now half, would you get 2.5, 22 and a half, now 3, would you get 23, now half, would you get 3.5, 24, would you get 24, 4 half, would you get 4.5, would you get 24 and a half, 24, 50, would you get 50, 50, now 50, would you get 24 and a half, would you get 24 and a half, sell them 2,400, Wyatt on 4. Wyatt on number 4, please. Jerry, if I were you the week of December the 17th or whenever that is, I think I'd go rent a house in Red River. 8 head of these good cows right here. They old P1s, old P1s. 130, but now 30, 30, 130. We get 30 to bid. 30, 31, but now 1, 31, but now 1 on 1, 131. $32, but now 2, now 3, 33. We get $4, but now 5. We get 35, 6. 37, but now $7.80, $8, but 8, 9, but now 40, we get 40, but now 40, 140, 41 to bid, 1 to buy now 2, we get 42, now 3, 43, now 4, 44, we get 4, 4, we get 5, but now 5, now $6, at 146, now 7, now 8, we get 48, but 8, 8, 48, now 9, at 149, now 50, we get 50, but now 50, now 1, but now 1 on 1, 51, 150 here, $1 where, we get 51, now 2, we get $52, 53, we get 3, we get 4, we get 54, but now 4, 4, we get 54, 5, 155, now 6, we get 56, but now 6, 6, 7, but now $57, 58, but now 8, 158, now 9, but now 9, now 60, we get 60, but now 60, 21, 61, but now 1, now 2, we get 2, now 2, now 3, we get 3, we get 4, we get $64, 65, we get 5, we get 5, 5, we get 5, 165, 64, 5, we get 165, sell the cattle 164 to gray, 16, gray on 16. No message? Is that's not our tag though, is it? Still Grady's? I don't know. Looked like it'd been in there a while, is why. The one outside's just 3. Cow outside, she's just a 3-year-old. 175 would get 5, 5, but now 5, 75 would get 5, would get 70, 170 would get 70, but now 70, 70 would get 170 would get 60, but now 60 would 160, 160, 3. 3-year-old and open. It's what the tag. It's what they said. The tag said. The one outside. 160. 61. 161. 61. But now $1. But now 1 on 1. We give 161. But now 1 2. Would get $2. 62 4. Would get 66. Would give 8. But 8 8 8. 70. Would get 72. 72. Would get 2 2. 74. Would get 76. Would get 76. Would get 6 8. 78. Now 80. But 80 80. Would do 84. Would get 184. Would get 4 4. Would get 184. Seller 182 to Gray. Put her on Gray 9X. Gray 9X and send her to the chute and make sure she is a 3-year-old, please. Sid? Yes. Yep. Send that last one to the vet and check her, please. Her age. And if not, we'll bring. If she's not 3, we'll bring her back. Fair enough. If she's not a 3-year-old, Sid, we need to bring her back and resell her. What do we got here? No message. 135, 135, would get 5, 5, but now 5, 35, would get 5, would get 35, $6, 35, 6, 7, would get 38, now 9, but now 40, would get 41, now 2, would get 2, 3, 4, would get 44, would get 5, would get 46, but now 7, 8, 48, 9, but now 50, 51, but now 1 on 1, 151, 151, but now 1, now 2, would get 52, would get 2, 2, now 3, would get 53, now 3, now 4, 54, would get 4, 4, would get 153, 4, would get 154, sell them 153 to Gray straight away. Solid mouth and old open. Solid mouth, old open. 142. 142. Would get 2, 3, 44. Would get 5. Would get 6. Would get 7. But 8. Now 9. Now 50. 51. But now 2. Would get 53. 53. 4. Would get 54. 5. Would get 55. Would get 5. 5. 6. Would get 56. 7. But now 7. 8. 58. Now 9. But now 9. Now 9. 58. Now 9. Internet. You got to be 159. 59. Now 60. Would get 160. Now 1 to bed. 61 to bed. 1 to bound 2. Would get 2. Would get 2. 2. Would get 61. 2. Would get 2. Now 3. Internet 163. 4. Would get 4. Would get 5. Would get 65. 65 online. You got to be 165. Would get 5. Internet should be 166. 67. But now 7. 8. Would get 68. Would get $68. 67. 8. But 8. 8. Would 168. Selling 167. Hunter number 6. No, 9. Hunter on 9. Hunter number 9. Yeah, you don't want to pin them together. Those others are pairs. We'll just put them where we want, Jack. You can figure it out when you get done. Here's what them cows will be bred to right here, guys. No? Oh, it's in Grady. I'm sorry. Never mind. Y'all want to hold the bull, or are we good? Mikey, you good? Taylor, y'all good? Sell them all? Okay. All right. So right here, 170. You know, 70, 170, 170, 170 bid. 170, 170, 72, to get 72, to get 72, forward to get 74. Vamos, 73. 173, 33, to get 3. I got 72 over here, need 73. 73, forward to get 74, forward to 174, 5, to get 5. 75, to get 5, now 6, to get 76, now 6, to get 77, now $6. 76, to get 76, thank you, Rob. 6.5, to get 6.5, 7. 77, 7, 7.5, to 7.5, 8, to get 78, minute 8, now half, with 8.5, now 9. 79, now half, to get 9.5, half, 80, minute 80, 80, with 80, with 180.5. 80.5, with 8.5, 181, but now 1.5, 81.5. 81.5, 2, to give 82, but now 2, half, now 3, would give 83, 4, would give 84, would give 4, 3.5. 83.5, 4, would give 84, would give 4.5. 84.5, 5, now 5.5, would give 6. 86.5. 86.5. 86.5, what do you want? 86.5. Sell them 186, put them on M9. 19, M19. 21 Farms Bulls. 21 Farms Bulls. Forehead. 175.5. What do you 175.5? What do you 75? What do you 175? 175. What do you 175? 6, 7. What do you 77? But that's 70 to be 78. 78. Minute 80. What do you 78 now? 9, 79. But now 80. Minute 80. 80. 80. 180. Minute 80. 81. But now 1, 2. 82. What do you 2? 82. 2. What do you 182? 183 to bid. 4 to buy. 84 to bid. 4 to bid. 4 to you 84. What do you 4, 5? 85. What do you 5, 5? But now 5. 185. 185. What do you 5, 5? What do you 5? What do you 185? Sell them 184 M19. Same way. 184 to M19. Yeah, we need to separate these guys. You want to split them or buy them together? They both got something wrong with them. Bull's got a little lump. Just a little old lump on the side of his face. 150. 150, but now 50, but now 51, but now 101. Money's on 51, but now 1, 2, would you 52, would you get 2, 4, would you $54. 54 now 6, would you 58, but at 88, would you 58 now 60, would you get 62, would you get $2. $2 4, would you get 66, would you get 8, but at 8, 68 now 70, would you get 70 now 2, would you get 72, 2, 4, would you get 74, 6, 78, but at 8 now 80, 180, 82, would you get 2, 82, 2, 2, would you get 182, would you get 182, sell them 180 to gray 2, gray on 2. You're just a little off. 150. You know, 50, 50, 50, 50. 150. 150, would you 150, 50, 50, would you 40, would you 140, would you 40 now 2, 42, would you 44, would you 44, would you 46, would you 46, 8, 48, but 8 now 50, would you 52, would you 2, would you 52 now 4, would you 54, 154 now 6, would you 56, would you 156, 8, but 8, 158, 60, would you 160, 160, would you get 60, would you get 2, would you get $2, now 4, would you get $64, 64, would you get 4, 4, would you get 6, would you 66, 8, but 8 now 70, would you 70, but now 2, 74, would you 76, would you 76, would you get 66, would you 176, sell them 174 to gray 2, same direction. $2,600. That's a good place for a tag. Easy to read. She got a bad eye. 120, 120, 20, would you give 120? Spin around, please. 120, 120, would you give 20 to bid? 20 to man, 20, 20, would you get 20, would you 20, would you 120, would you get 10? 110, but now 12, would you 110, 12, would you get 12, would you 112, but now 12, would you 112, but now 12, would you 112? 14, 16, 116, 116, but an 18, would you 118, but an 18, now 20, would you 22, 24, 26, 28, but an 8, would you 28, 30, 130, would you 30, now 2, 32, would you 22, would you 132, 34, would you 4, 36, would you 136, 8, would you 38, 38, but an 8, 8, would you 138, 8, but an 8, 40, would you 140, 140, now 2, 42, would you 22, would you 42, would you 2, would you 142, would you 2, would you 142, sell them 140 to, Conway. 140 to Conway. Short solid a P1. I'm at a 150. What do you 50? What do you 150? What do you 50? 50? What do you 50? What do you 150? 150. But now 50. 50. What do you 150? What do you 40? What do you 40? But now 40. 140. 41. But now 111. 141 to bid. 1 to buy. 141. But now 2. What do you 42? Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. What do you 48? 9. 49. Now 50. But now 50. 50. 51. But now 151. 51. But now 1 51. What do you 151? But now 1 2. 52. What do you 2 2? What do you 52? What do you 2 2? But now 2. What do you 152? Sell them 151. Put them on Rob 10. That'd be Rob number 10. Yes, ma'am. We got one open in here. Yep. How old were they, Casey? Old P2s outside. Old and P2s outside. How about 150? 150, now 50, 50, 52, what do you 4, what do you 54, now 6, what do you 58, but 8, now 60, what do you 2, but now 2, what do you 4, but now 6, what do you 68, $70 where it is 70, now 2, what do you 4, 74, now 6, 78, but 8, 8, 80, but 80, 82, 82, what do you 2, 4, 84, but now 4, 86, but now 6, what 86, 7, 86, 7, but 87, but now 7, 7, 187, 186, now 7, what do you 187, but now 7, 7, what do you 187, sell them 186, put them on gray, 17, gray 17. Say this cow right here. I'm gonna 140. Now 4. She's open. 140. What do you 40? Now 40, 40. What do you 140 to bid? 40 to buy. 140. Now 40, 41. But now 141. But now 101. 141. 42. Now 3. 43. What do you 3? What do you 44? 5. What do you 45? What do you 45? 6. 47. But now 7. What do you 47? But now 7. 7. What do you 147? 146. Now 7. But now 7. What do you 47? Sell them 146. Gray straight. Gray straight. How old's she? Short solid and a P2. Short solid and a P2. What are you going to do here? Short solid, P2, 23, 23. 23, 111, but now 3, what do you 23, but now 3, what do you 4, what do you 24, but now 4, what do you 2400, 23 half, what do you 3 and a half, what do you 3 and a half, 23 and a half, now 4, you gotta be 24, but now 4, 4, what do you 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, you gotta be 25, now half, what do you 6, what do you 26 and a half, 26 and a half, half, now 7, what do you 2700, 27, but now 7, 7, what do you 27, but now 7, 7, what do you 27, now half, 27 and a half, sir, you gotta be 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 8, you gotta be 2800, 28, but 8, 8, what do you 28, but 8, 8, what do you 28, 8, what do you 28, but 8, 8, what do you 2800, sell them down here, 27 and a half, what's your name, sir? Mosley? Mosley? Thank you, sir. You don't know him? They said that guy sitting next to him is from Hobart. Hey, hey, looky here. 2 and open. Two and open. I'm on 175, but 175 now, 779, but now 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, but now 7, 97, 9, but now 9, but now 201, 203, we get 203, 5, 205, but you 55, but you 205, 7, but now 79, we get 209, now 11, 211, now 13, now 15, we get 215, 17, but now 19, 21, but now 1, now 3, 23, we get 23, 5, we get 25, 7, 27, 9, but now 9, now 31, but now 1, 31, but now 1, 31, 3, 33, what do you 33, now 35, now 37, now 39, now 41, 41, 43, 45, what do you 45, what do you 45, 7, 47, but now 79, we 49, now 51, what do you 251, 253, what do you 3, 53, 253, what do you 53, what do you 255, now 7, 57, but now 7, now 9, 59, now 61, but now 3, what do you 65, what do you 5, now 7, now 9, but now 9, now 71, now 3, 75, what do you 75, now 77, 9, 79, 81, 83, 85, 85, 85, 285, but now 55, 85, 285. Sell them 283. Put them on Hunter 9. Hunter on 9, please. Hunter, number 9. Yes, ma'am. Say this bull right here. 170, 170, but now 70 with 170 to bid, 70 to bid, 70 to mine, 170, but now 70 with 150, would you get 50, 50, but now 50, 152, 52, 54, would you 54, now 6, would you 56, 8, but now 60, would you get 60, but now 2, would you get 4, but now $4, 64, now 6, would you get 66, but now 68, would you get 68, but 88, now 68, now 70, 170, but now 2, would you get 72, 74, would you get $74, 76, would you want 76, but now 6, would you want 75, 6, would you get $76, 75 here, $6 wear to 176. Sell them 175 to M19, 175 to M19. Four and open. 4 years old and open. 150, 50, 50, 4 and open, 52, what do you 50? I got the money, 50 now, 2, what do you get 2, what do you $52, 152, but now 2, 2, what do you 152, 4, what do you 54, now 6, what do you 56, 8, what do you 58, 60, $2 wear now, 4, what do you 4, what do you 64, internet's gonna be 164, 66, what do you 68, but 8 now 70, what do you 70 now 2, 74, what do you 76, what do you 78, but 8 now 80, 180 now 2, 82, what do you 22, 84, 84, what do you 4, 184, 184, internet, you gotta be 184. You need 84, what do you 84, 4, what do you 184? Sell them 182 to gray 9, gray number 9, gray on 9. Short solid in the P2. Short solid in the P2. I'm going to 22 and a half. 22 and a half. But a half 3. What do you 23? What do you 3? 3 half. What do you 3 and a half? 4. What do you 24 half? 24 and a half now. 5. What do you 25 and a half? But a half. 6. What do you 26? What do you 600? 25 and a half. 6. What do you 26? But a 6 and a half. What do you 6 and a half? 26 and a half. But a half. What do you 6 and a half? 26 50. What do you 50 56? As you do it. 26 and a half. 7. What do you 2700? 27. But a 7 and a half. What do you 7 and a half? 27 and a half. What do you half? But a half. What do you 7 and a half? What do you 27 and a half? Sell them 2,700. Put them on Wyatt number 9. Wyatt number 9, please. Aged in a P1, 148, minute 88, what do you 48, minute 88, 148, 9, 48, 9, minute 9, 49, minute 9, 149, 50, minute 50, now 2, what do you 52, what do you 22, what do you 51, 151, minute 112, what do you 52, minute 3, what do you 54, what do you 5, what do you 56, $56, now 7, what do you 57, minute 7, 7, what do you 157, 157, now 8, what do you 58, minute 88, what do you 58, what do you 89, 59, minute 9, now 60, what do you 60, minute 60, what do you 160, 160, now 1, minute 1, now 2, what do you get 2, now 3, what do you 3, what do you get 63, 4, $4 wear, now 5, what do you 65, now 6, what do you 66, now 7, what do you 7, 8, what do you $68, 68, now 9, but now 9, now 70, what do you 70, what do you 70, what do you $1, 71, but now 1 on 1, 171, but now 1, do you 171, sell them 170 to gray, 16, gray on 1-6. Aged and old P2, their bags all good. Aged and old P2s. I'm gonna 23. But now 3. Would you 23? $100. But now 3. Would you 23? 3. Would you 3? Would you 3? Would you 23? But now 3. Would you 2200? 22. Would you 22? Would you 22? Now 3. Would you 22 and a half? But now 3. Would you 3? 23 and a half. Would you 3 and a half? 4. Would you 24? Would you 4 half? Would you 4 and a half? 24 and a half. Half. Would you 25 now? Half. Would you 5 and a half? 25 and a half. Half. Would you give half? But a half. Would you 5 and a half? But a half. Half. Would you 25 and a half? Sell them 2,500. Put them on Conway. Cow 2. Conway cow 2. Damn, these are good cows. Oh, 94. 94.85. We don't have any mail, guys. Hey, look here. They're getting nailer cows. They're all open. 5 and 6 year olds and open. When you hold one, y'all want to do something? Okay, let's hold her then. None of the other ones have been bad. Is it raining? Well, I woke up about 3 o'clock this morning. It was thundering like crazy at home. We just got a little sprinkler, but it was thundering and the wind was blowing. Yep. All right, I'm going to say those cows outside. They're 5 and 6 year old and open. 5, 6, and open. What's that make them minus 1240? $15.18. Rob don't know. Rob don't know. All right. Set them cows outside. They weigh a little bit over 1,500. 145. 145. Would you give 5 now? Sig. Would you 46? Another man. Sig. Would you 46? 7. 47. But a day. Would you 48 now? 9. But now 50. Would you 50? 51. But now 2. Would you 52? 3. 53. 54. 55. Would you 56? Would you 57? But now 7. 8. Would you 58? 9. Now 60. Would you give 1? But now 1. 2. Would you get 2? Now 3. Would you get 4? Would you get 4? 5. Would you get 65? 66. Would you get 7? But now 7. 7. Would you 168? 68 now 9 to bed. 170 to buy. 170. But now 70. Internet's got to be 170. 170. Internet's going to be 70. Now 1. 71. 2. Would you get 72? Would you get 2? But now 2. Internet's going to be 172. Now 3. 74. Would you get 74 online? 174. You're going to be 74. Internet's going to be 174. 4. Would you 174? Would you 174? Sell the cattle 173 to gray 10. Gray on 10 gets them. Wow, that's a lot of money for an open cow. Is there one in here? Oh, I thought she was out. She's short, solid, and open. Solid mouth and open. Solid open. 150. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 51, 1, 51, but now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, 8, 9, 16, but now 1, now 2, what do you 3, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you 6, what do you 66, 66, now 7, but now 7, what do you 67, but now 7, 7, what do you 167, 167, but now 7, what do you 7, what do you 7, 7, what do you 167, sell them 166 to Giving straight, Giving on straight away. She's 3 and open. Still on Naylors. Hey, pretty good cows right here. 3 years old and open. The good Naylor cows, guys. 3 and open. 170. 170. 172. What do you get 2? What do you get 72? 192. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 192. What do you get 72? 70 now 2. What do you get 72? What do you 172? What do you 4? What do you 6? What do you 8? What do you 80? 82. 84. 86. 88. 90. 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, $2. What do you get 2? 202. What do you get 4? What do you 204? 204. What do you get 4? 6. What do you 206? 206 now 8. But at 8, 210. But now 12. What do you 12? But now 14, 16. 216. But now 16. What do you $16? 216. But now 16. What do you 16? What do you 16? Sell them 214. Creasing 100. Creasing 100. But 80. 2 good yearling bulls right here. 2 good yearling bulls right here. 180. 180. It's the same thing about them. Doesn't say anything about them. 180. 180, 82, 82, what do you want? 82, 182, but now 22, what do you get $2? But now 22, what do you get 82, what do you get 22, what do you get $82? 84, but now 44, 84, 84, 84, what do you 186, 186, 88, now 90, but now 90, now 2, 94, what do you get $94? 94, 6, what do you get 96, what do you get 98, 98, 2, what do you get 202, 204, what do you get 4, what do you get 204, 6, 28, but now 8, what do you 28, 10, what do you get 210, but now 10, 10, what do you get 210, 210, but now 10, what do you get 210, but now 10, what do you get 210, what do you get 10, what do you get 10, sell them. 208, Rob, number 1. I got that one. I did too. Hey, she's 5 and open. 150. What do you get 50? 50, 50, 152. 52. What do you get 2? 2, 2, 152. What do you 51? 151. What do you get $1? 51. 151. 2. 52. Now 3. What do you 53? 4. What do you 4? What do you 5? What do you 56? Now 7. What do you 58? 9. 159. 9. 158. 9. 60. 1. 61, 2, what do you get $3? $4, 5, what do you 65, what do you 6, what do you 7, but now 7, 8, what do you 68, 9, but now 9, now 70, what do you 71, 71, but now 1, 1, 2, what do you 72, what do you 2, 2, what do you $72, 73, what do you 74, what do you 5, what do you 75, what do you 5, 5, 6, what do you 77, 77, 8, what do you 78, but 8, 8, 9, now 80, but 80, 180, 81, 82, 82, 2, 2, what do you 181, 2, what do you 182, sell them 181, put them on Hunter 9, Hunter on 9, Hunter on 9. Hey, that's a pretty good cow right there. 5-year-old P1, 22, 2200, now 3. You got to be 23, Rob. 22, 3, 24, what do you 5, what do you 25, 4 and a half, 5, what do you 25 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6, what do you 26, half, what do you half, what do you quarter, half, what do you 6 and a half, 26 and a half, but a half, what do you 26, 50, 26 and a half, you do it, 26 and a half, now 7. 75 now 7, what do you 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, what do you 27, 10, 10 and a quarter, what do you 27 and a quarter, 27, 25, what do you 27 and a quarter, what do you 27 and a quarter, 10 here, quarter, where you 27 and a quarter, what do you 27 and a quarter, sell them 27, 10, Rob 15, Rob 15, $2,710. Hey, aged and open, that's a whale of a cow right there, 158. 158, but at 8, 9, 58, 9, now 60, what do you 60, but now 60, now 1, but now 2, what do you 2, what do you 3, what do you 4, what do you $4, 64, 5, what do you $5, but now 5, 5, what do you 165, 6, 66, what do you 7, but now 7, 8, what do you 9, but now 9, now 70, what do you 70, now 1 to bed, 71, 2, what do you 72, what do you 2, 2, what do you 171, 2, 71, 2, what do you 2, 2, what do you 172, what do you 2, sell them 171, giving on 5, 171 to giving on 5. Nailers, if y'all are watching, thank y'all. $10. $10 in. Huh? We're going to hold one. Okay. What are we holding? This little cow right here? 94.66. These will be the good Schnell cows from over at Spearman. Nine head outside. How old were they? How old were those cows outside? Kind of short, solid, and old. Solid and old on those cows outside. Be 9 head of them. They're all open. 153. 153. 3. Would you get 3? But 3. Would you get 3? But 3. But 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 3? Would you get 150? 150. But 50. Would you 51? But 2. Would you 52? Now 3. Would you 53? 4. Would you 4? Would you $54? 53. 4. 5. Would you 55? Would you 5? 5. But 5. Now $6. 56. But now 6. Would you 56? Now 7. Would you 57? 8. But 8. 8. 9. 59. But now 60. 60 now 1 to bed. Now 2 to buy. Would you 2? Now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 4? Would you $64? 63. 4. Would you get 4? But now 4. Would you 163? 4. Sell 163. M19. This cow's just a little smaller. 140. 140. Would you get 40? Would you get 40? Even now 40. 40. Would you 140? 140. Would you get 40? Would you get 30? Even now 30. 130. 130. Would you get 30? Would you get 20? 120. Would you get 20? With $1 bill. Would you get 1? But now 1 on 1. But now 1. You $1 bill. $1 where'd you do it? 1. But now 1. Now 101. 101. But now 101. 101. Would you get 101 to bid? 1 to buy? 101. But now 1. Seller $1 bill. Put her on gray. Do it again. 5. Gray on 5. Gray number 5. Five and 6 year old open. I'm 5 and 6 years old and open. I'm 150. What do you 50? 50, 51. 51, but now 1 on 1, 151. What do you 51 to bid, 1 to buy, and 51 to go. 51, but now 1 on 1, 151. Now 2, what do you 52? What do you 3? What do you 4? What do you 55? What do you 5? What do you $56? 57, but now 7, what do you 57? But now 7, 7, 8. What do you 58? What do you $9? 59, what do you 60? What do you 1? But now 2, what do you 2? What do you 3? What do you 4? What do you 5? What do you 66? But now $7. $8 now 9, but now 70. But now 70 now 1 now 2. What do you 3? But now 4. But now 5. What do you 76? What do you $7? 8. 78. But 8 9 now 80. But 80 81. 81 1 1 81. But now 181. What do you 181? Sell them 180. Rob. Oh, were you bidding? 81, 82, 83, 84, 84, 85, 86, 186. Rob, you're going to give 186, but now 6, 7, 107, 188, 188, but 80, what do you 188? Sell them 187, put them on Wyatt 4, Wyatt number 3, Wyatt number 3, Wyatt on 3. $130, minute 30, $130, minute 30, 30, with $130, $130 to bid, you get $30 to buy, you get $30 to go, you know $130, you would get $30, you would get $20, minute 20, would get $120, $120, you would get $20, $21, minute $121 to bid, $1 to buy, $121, minute $1 on $1, $121, minute $1, you get $121, $2, $21, $2, would get $22, now $2, would get $122, $122, now 3, would get $23, now 4, would get $24, would get $5, $26, would get $6, would get $27, minute 7, now 8, would get $28, but $8, 28 9, but now 30, would you get 30, but now 30, 30, would you want 31, 32, would you get 32, 2, 2, would you get 32, would you get 3, would you get 33, now 3, would you get 33, 34, would you get 34, would you get 44, sell at 133, M18, M18, M on 18. Three-year-old and a P2. You want to remouth her? I'm going to weigh her. 150, would you 50, 50, 50, 150, would you 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 100 says she's 3, but I don't know. 150, 50, 50, 150, would you 50, 150, 50, 50, would you 40. 140, would you 40, 40, 40, would you 140, would you 40. 140, now 2, 42, would you 44, would you 44, would you 44, would you 44. 42, 4, would you 44, would you 44, would you 144, selling 142 to Gray. 17, Gray 17. Three and open. Is that what you said? 190, 190, 190, 190, 90, 190, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, anywhere. 190, 190, 90, 190, 190, 80, 180, 180, 81, 181, 81, 81 $, 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, now 80, 88, 9, 89, 90, 91, 2, 93, 4, 5, 96, 7, 8, 99, now 2, 201, 2, 202, 203, 203, 203, 4, 204, 5, 205, now 6, 7, 8, 208, 208, now 9, 9, now 10, 11, now 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, now 17, 18, 18, now 19, 19, 20, 21, now 2, 22, now 3, $24, 24, 5, 25, 5, 225, 225, sell them 224, put her on Gray 10, Gray 100, Gray 100. Just put it on 11. You wouldn't bid at 190, but she brings that. Easy. Settle down. Hold. Old in a P2. She's old. She's a P2. 155. What do you 55? 5. What do you 55? What do you 55? 7. 55. 7. What do you 157? 7. What do you 57? 7. What do you 157? 157. 7. What do you 57? 7. What do you 157? 7. 157. Sell them 155. Do it again. Gray 17. Gray on 17. Yes, ma'am. Short solid P2. But about 2,400, 24, what do you 24, 24, 23, 23, I got the money, 24, I got him at 23, 24, 25, what do you 2,600, 27, what do you 28, 28, 27 here, halfway, what do you 27 and a half, 27 and a half, half, what do you have, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, half, what do you have, what do you 7 and a half, 8, gotta be 28, 28, but 8 now, half, what 8 and a half, 28 and a half, what do you 8 and a half, what 8 and a half, what do you 28 and a half, sell them 2,800 to Rob 15, Rob on 15, 13, he changed it, Rob on 13. Rob 13. All right, Stanborn's good cows right here. Yes, sir. They'll be bred in the purple right here, man. Short, solid mouth. Get a cows we sold today, 24 and a half. 24 and a half. What do you have? Half, what do you 25 now? Half now. 6, what do you 26 and a half now? 7, now 7 and a half. 28, what do you 8, what do you 28, what do you 8, 7, 9, 27 and a half. 8, what do you 28, 28, what do you 8, 8 and a half, what do you 8 and a half. 28 and a quarter, half, what do you 28 and a half. 28.75, what do you 28.75 now? 9, 29, 29, 28.75 now. 9, 2,900, 29, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter. You were 29.25, what do you 29 and a quarter. 29.25, what do you quarter, what do you 29.25, 29.25, what do you 25 and a half, what do you 29 and a half, 29 and a half, what do you half, what do you 9 and a half, 29 and a half, half, what do you 29 and a half, what do you 9 and a half, 29.50, 50, what do you 29 and a half, what do you 9 and a half, what do you 29 and a half, sell them 29 and a quarter, put them on slat cow too, Slat, cow 2. Goodbye right there. Still on stands, cows? Old age P2s, men, they are bred in the purple. They'll raise you good in every time. Hey, what do you want to do here? I'm going to 2,300. 23, but now 3 now. 4, 25, what do you 5? What do you 2,500? 24, 5, what do you 25 now? 6, what do you 26? 25, 6, what do you 26 now? 7, but now 7 now. 8, what do you 28? 28, 8, but 8, 8, what do you 28? But 8, 8, what do you 2,800? 27 and a half, what do you 7 and a half? But a half, what do you 5? What do you 27 and a half? Sold them 2,700. Were you bidding? Who was bidding? 27 and a half, 28. 28 and a half, sir. I'm sorry, I can't see you down there. 28 and a half. 28 and a half. 28 and a half. Sell them 28. Put them on creasing number 12. Creasing number 12. 2,800 to creasing 12. We don't know whose bull this is. Is that all the stands? No. 80-46. We good? Say this bull 180, 180 with 180, 180, 80 with 80, 180, 81, 81, 81, 181, 82, 82 now 383, what do you get 3? What do you $83? 183, 4, 84, what do you 4, 5, 185, what do you 5, what 85, $6 at 186, 7, $87, 88, 88 now 9, 89, 90, 191, $192, $92 now 3, $3, what do you 4, now 4, 94, 5, 95, $5, 5, but 195, sell the bull 194 to gray 2, 194 to gray on 2. Back on stands. Back on the good born cows here. How old? Aged in a P1. She's a pretty good cow. 2,100. 21, but now 111, 21, we get 21, but now 121, we get 2,100, 21, but now 111, our calf's worth more than that, 2,100, 21, but now 111, now 2, we get 21, 2, we get 2, 2, we get 21, 2, 21, 2, we get 20 and a half, 21 and a half, we get 2150, 21 and a half, we get 1 and a half, but a half, 1 and a half, 2, we get 22, 2,200, you gotta be 22 now, half, we get 23, 23, but now 3, 3, 3, we get 23, 23, now quarter, you get 23 and a quarter, now south. Now half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, what do you 3 and a half, what do you 23 and a half, but a half, what do you 3 and a half? Sell them 23 and a quarter to gray 10, gray on 10. Solid mouth and open. Pretty good cow. 155, 55, what do you 55, what do you 155, what do you 5, but now 5, what do you 155, but now 5, what do you 155, 155, 6, what do you 57, but now 7, what do you 58, but 8 now 9, 59 now 60, 61, what do you get 1 now 2, what do you 2, what do you 3, what do you 63, what do you 3, what do you 4, $4.5, what do you 5, what do you 65, what do you 66 now 7, what do you 7, what do you $67, 68, but 88, what do you 168, 168, but 88, what do you 8 now, but 88, what do you 167, 8. Sell them 167 to gray 10, 167 to gray on 10. So Jugger, do anything? Mr. Bourne, thank you very much. Thank you. He raises the best, Jeff. My glasses on. Oh, starting in on these Parker and Sons cows. They're old and open. Short, solid, old, open, pretty good cows. I like a 155. 155, what do you 5, what do you 55, but now 5, now 6, what do you $56, 55, 6, what do you 56, what do you 7, but now 7, what do you 58, but 88, what do you 58, now 9, 60, other way, what do you 160, now 1 to bed, 2 to buy, you need 2, what do you 62, now 3, what do you 3, what do you 3, 3, what do you 4, but now 4, what do you 165, 165, what do you 5, what do you 5, what do you 164, 5, what do you 5, what do you 165, Sell them 164. Put them on gray 20. Gray 20. Old P2s. I'm on 158, 158, 158. Would you give 8, 88, would you 58, 88, would you 158, 150, 150, would you 150, would you 50 now 151, 2, would you 2, would you $3, 53, would you 3, 4, would you 55, would you 55 now 6, would you 57, but now 7, now 57, 8, would you 58 now 9, now 60, would you 1, but now 2, would you 3, would you 4, would you 5, 66, would you 7, but 8, would you 68, but 8, now 9, now 70, would you 70 now 1, 71 now 2, would you 2 now 3, would you 73, 4, would you 4, 5, 75, would you 75, 5, 6, would you 76 now 7, would you 7, 8, 78 now 9, 79 now 80, minute 81, but now 1, 2, 82, would you $3, but 3, 4, 84, 84, 4, 4, would you 84, would you 184, would you 184, 5, 185, would you 5, 5, he changed his mind, 185, 185, sir, you're going to be 185 down low, you're going to be 185, would you 85, sell him 184 to Rob, 13, Rob 1-3. What day did these cows come in? Yesterday? Came in yesterday. These would be Lance Bassard's cows right here. Old P1s. Is that what they are? Old P1s, 150, 50, money on 1, 2, would you 52, would you get 2, would you $54, 56, 8, would you 58, now 60, would you get 60, now 2, now 4, would you get $4, now 4, now 6, 66 and 8, but 8, would you 8, now 70, 70 now 2, would you get $2, but now 2, 2, would you get 72, 4, would you get $74, 74, 76, 78, but 8, now 80, but 80, 82, 82, 2, 2, 82, would you 182, would you 182, sell them 180, put them on gray 16, gray 1-6. Holding open 148, but 88 with 148 to bid. 48, but 88, 48, 48, 9, but 9, 49, but 9, 149, 50. 150 now 1, 2, 52, would you get 2, 2, would you 52 now 3, would you 53, would you get $3, 4. 54, 55, would you 55, would you 55, would you 156, 56, but 6, 156, 156, would you 156, sell 155, gray straight away. How many we sold then, Jerry? Oh, wow. An hour. Hey, we need mail, guys, please. Hey, quite a bull right there. 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, $60 wire, 160, 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 50, 150, 150, 51, 2, 52, now 4, now 6, 56, now 6, 8, 60, 160, $2, 4, 64, now 6, 66, $66, 8, 68, now 70, 72, $2, 70 now 2, 172, 2, 172, sell 170 to gray on 2. Gray on 2. Red Deer Creek cattle. Red Deer Creek cattle. They're 2-year-olds. 2 and 3 and P2s. 2 and 3 and P2s, 2,400. 24, but now 4, would you 24, 5, would you 5, but if I got the money, 24, 5, 24 and a half, 5, would you 25 now, half now, 6 now, half now, 6 and a half now, 7, 27 and a half, 5 and a half, 8, would you 28 now, half, but 8 and a half, 28 and a half, but and a half, Rob, you do 28 and a half, 28 and a half, half, would you 8 and a half, but and a half, would you 8 and a half, would you 28 and a half, would you half, would you do it? 28 and a half, 29, 2,900, 29, but now, what are you 29 now, half, you gotta be 9 and a half, sir. I knew you were going to do that. 29 and a half. Quarter half. 29 and a half. Would you do 35? 29, 35. Would you give 35? Sell them 29 and a quarter. Rob, 15. Rob, 15. Short solid in the P2. Short solid in the P2. 2,000. Would you get 2? But now 2. Would you get 2? 21. 21, 1, 1, 21. But now 1, 21. Spin around. 21. You going to see her again, Rob? Rob, you want to see her again? 2,200. 21, 2. 21 and a half. 21 and a half. But a half. What do you 1 and a half? What do you 21 video? What do you 20 and a half? Sell her 2,100. Put her on Rob. Do it again. 13. Rob on 13. Thank you, Taylor. Rob 13. She's 2 and she's open. I'm gonna $2. What do you get 2? Who do you get 2? What do you get 2? Now 2, 2. What do you get 20246? 206. What do you get 206? What do you get 66? Rob, you gotta be 206. 206 8. But 8 with 208. 208. But 8 with you 208. But 8 208. 210. But now 10. What do you get 210? But now you're both out over here. 210. 210 now 12. What do you get 212? What do you get 212? What do you get 12? What do you get 12? What do you get 14? 16. But now 16 now 18. But 18 now 20. What do you get 20? What do you get 220? 220. What do you get 20 now 2? What do you get 22? What do you get 22? What do you get 222? 222. What do you get 22? What do you get 22? Seller 220. Creasing 100. 220 to creasing 100. Starting in on the powders, cows. 13 of them. Joe Powders cows. Short solid P2s. He'll give 2,400. 25. 26. 26, but about 6, good at 26, good at 26 and a half, but a half, but it was 7, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, but a half, 8, with 28, but 8, with 2,800, 28, but 8, with 28, but 8, with 7 and a half, 8, with 2,800, 28, 8 and a half, but you got to be 8 and a half, sir. I took him at 28, 28 and a half, 28, 9, 29, with a 9 and a half, with 9 and a half, 29 and a half, but a half, with a 29, 15, but 50, 50, with a 29 and a half, with a half, with a 9 and a half, with a 29 and a half. Sell them 2,900, creasing 12. Creasing number 12 gets them. Old and aged. They all good? Bags good everywhere? I'm going to 22. But now 2, what do you 22? And another but now 2, what do you 22? What do you 22? What do you 22? What do you 20? 23. 2,300. 23 now 4, 24, what do you 4, what do you 24, 5, what do you 25, now 600, 26, what do you get 6, now half, what do you 7, what do you 27, what do you 7, what do you 2,700, 27, now half, what do you 7, half, 8, what do you 28, 28, but 8, what do you 27, half, 8, what do you 8, but 8, what do you 2,800, 28, but 8, what do you 27, half, 8, what do you 8, but 8, what do you 28, but 8, what do you 2,800, sell them, 27.50, creasing, 11 or 12, 12. Short solid age P1s. Short solid age P1s. What day did these come in? Thursday. These came in on Thursday. Still on the Powers cows. P1s, yes ma'am. P1s 2,100. 21, but now 111, 21, what do you have 21 to bid, 1 to buy, 21, what do you have 111, but now 121, 21, but now 111, 21, another bit of 1, we have 2,000, 2,000 would get 2, 21, but now 1, 2,100, 21, 2 would get 22, would get 2, 2, 1 half, 2 would get 22, would get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 would get 23 and a half, and would get 3 and a half, would get 3 and a half, 23 and 8 and a half, would get 3 and a half, 23 and a half, and would get 3 and a half, would get 3 and a half, and would get 23, 50 would give half, but and a half, 3 and a half, sell them 2,300, put them on creasing 12x, creasing 12x. Hey, what are these here? Aged and open? Aged and open. 152. Would you get 52? But now 22. Would 152 to bid. 52. Do what? You can hold one? Let's sell the first one that goes out. We're going to sell them 3 times. What went out? Old and open outside. 51 and 60 left. Yes. I think that's 51. Can you read it? What's this cow right here's number? 51 and 60? Yep, 51 and 60 left. Sell the cow outside, 52, 152, 52, 152. The cow outside. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 59, but 99, 159, but 99, 60, would you get 60, but 60, now 1, 61, now 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, 2, 3, would you get 3, would you get 4, but now 4, 4, 5, would you get 65, 6, 66, would you get 6, 8, would you 166, now 7, but now 7, $7, 67, but now 7, 7, would you 167, sell them 166 to gray 20, gray on 20. We'll sell which one goes out next. 51 went out, 60 from there. Selling 51 now. Sell the cow outside. She's old and open. 152, but now 22, would you $52, but now 2, 152, would you get 2, but now 22, would you $52, 152, would you 45, would you 145, now 6, would you 46, would you get 6, 6, 146, 146, 7, 7, 8, would you 48, now 9, but now 50, would you 50, but now 151, now 2, would you get 2, would you get 3, would you $53, 52, 3, would you get 3, but now 33, would you 153, would you get 3, sell them 152 to gray straight. 152 to gray straight. Sell you this cow right here. She's aged and open. 150. 150. Would you get 50, 50 now? 151. But now 151. Would you get 1, 1, 151. 150 here. $1 where? Would you 51 now? 2. Would you get 2 now? 3 now? 4. Would you 55? Would you get 5? Would you 55? 155. Would you 55 now? 6. Would you $56? 57. But at 8. Would you 58 now? 9. But 9 now? 59 now? 60. Would you get 16? But now 60. $1. $1 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 62 now? 3. Would you get 3? 63. Would you get 3? 3. Would you get 63 now? 4. Would you get $4? 64. Would you get 4? 4. Would you get 4? Would you get 164? Sell them 163 to Given straight. 163 to Given straight. Old in the P2. Old in the P2. I'm going to weigh her. 160. Would you 116? But now 60. Would you 50? Would you 150? 150. Would you get 50? 50. But now 50. Would you 150? Would you 50 now? 1. But now 150. $1. 51. But now 1 now 2. Would you get 3? But now 4. But now 5. But now 6. But now 7. But now 8. But now 8. Would 58. 158. But 88. Would you 158? But 88. Would you 58? But 88. Would you 158? Sell them 157 to be straight. 157 to be straight away. Hold and open, number 142. 42, what do you 142 to bid? 42 to buy, you 142, 22, what do you 42, what do you 2, what do you 142, what do you 22, what do you 142, 42, 3, what do you 43, what do you 3, what do you 143, 4, what do you $44, 44, what do you 44, 5, what do you 45, 6, what do you 46, what do you 7, but not 7, 147, 48, 49, sell them 148, gray. Old P1s. Old age P1s, 148. 148, but at 88, 949, now 15, but now 50, now 2, would you 54, would you 56, would you 58, but at 8, now 60, would you 2, would you $2, 62, now 4, 64, would you 6, would you $66, 66, 8, would you 68, now 17, but now 70, now 2, would you 72, 4, would you 74, 6, 76, would you 76, 8, but at 8, 8, would you 78, 78, but at 8, now 80, would you 80, 180, 80, would 82, 82 to bid, 82 to buy, you 82, would you 182, 2, would you 182, would you 2, 182, sell them 180, put them on Starks 41. Starks on 41. 41. Starks 41. Got a little lump on him, nothing big. I'm on 160. Would you give 160? Minus 60. Would you 60? Would you 160? 160. Would you 60? Would you 60? Minus 60. Would you 50? Would you 150? Minus 50. 50. Would you 150? Minus 50. 150. 151. Minus 1. 1 2. 152. Would you 2? Would you 4? Would you 54? Now 6. Would you 58? 58. 60. Would you 2? Would you 62? Would you 2? 2. Now 4. Would you 64? 6. 66. Would you 66? Would you 66? Down here. 66. Would you 166? Would you 68? Would you 68? 168. Would you 88? Would you 8? Would you 88? Would you 168? Sell the bull 166 to M19, M19, M19. What hospital is Dog Field from? That's where Laney had her back surgery. Yep, that's where she had her back surgery. That's it. $150, $150, $150 to bid, $50 to buy, $150 to go, $150, would you get 50, would you want 20, would you get 20, $120, 20, would you want 20, would you want 20, a dollar bill. Did you do it 120? 22, 122, 24, you gotta be 124. 24 6, 28, but at 8 8, would you want 28, now 30, but at 30, 130, 130, would you get 30, 30, but at 30, would you want 32, would you get 32, would you get 22, would you get 34, 36, would you get 36, but at 6 6 8, 40, would you get 40, would you get 40, 144, would you want 44, would you get 44, 4, would you want 44, 48. 48, but at 8 8 with 48, 146 8, but at 8 8 would you 48, but at 8 8 with 48, so 146 to M18. M on 18, please. Hey, short solid P2s coming on in. With an HGA Cattle Company. Solid, short solid mouth. Short solid P2s, 22 and a half. 23. Hold one. Sell one. We're going to sell one. Whichever one goes out first. The cow outside's all right. 22 and a half. 22 and a half, 3. 23, but now 3. The one outside, 2,300. 23, but now 3 now. Half. What do you get? 3 and a half. 23 and a half. What do you get? Half. You got to be 3 and a half. 24. Half. 25. 25. What do you get? 5, half, half. What do you get? 5 and a half, but a half, half. Now 600. 2,600. 6 and a half. 26 and a half, now 7. What do you have? 27, now half. 27 and a half, what do you have? Half, but now you're in. 27 and a half, what do you have? 7 and a half. 27 and a half, what do you have? 7 and a half, but now half, what do you have? 7 and a half. Sell him 2,700 to Rob. 13. Say this cow right here, she's got a bad bag. 150, what do you 50, 50, 50, 150, what do you 40? 140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140, 40, 40, 140. 140, what do you 40, what do you 40, what do you 30, 30, 130. 130, what do you 30, 30, 31, 32, what do you 32 down here? 32, 34, what do you 34, what do you 6, what do you 36, 38, 88, now 40, what do you 40, now 40, now 2, what do you 42, 44, what do you 44, 4, what do you 44, 6, what do you 46, 8, 48, 88, what do you 48, just do it. 50, 150, 150, what do you 50, 50, sell them 148, Conway straight. I thought he was going to a doctor in Wichita. Was that for the skin? Does that help? But you can't just keep doing that, or? Let them head. They're old and P2s. Are they all good everywhere? 2,200. 22, what do you 22, what do you 2, what do you 22, what do you 22, 2, what do you 2, what do you 2,200, 22, what do you 2, what do you 22, 3, 22, 3, but now 3, what do you 3, what do you 2 and a half, 22 and a half, but now half, what do you 2 and a half, but now half, now 3, what do you 23, 3 and a half, what do you 3 and a half, but now half, what do you 3 and a half, 23 and a half, what do you half, what do you 3, you're in, 23, now half, 23 and a half, but now half, what do you 3 and a half, 23 and a half, but now half, what do you 3 and a half, what do you 23 and a half, but now half, what do you 3 and a half. Sell them 2,300. Creasing 12. Those look kind of like 11s. 11 head. Old P2s. 21. 21, but now 1 on 1, 21, but now 1, 21, we get 21 to go. 21, but now 1 on 1, 21, 2, now 3, 23, we get 3, now 4, we get 24, 24, 5, we get 25, 6, we get 26, we get 600, 26, 5 and a half, 6, we get 2600, 26, now 7, we get 6 and a half, 26 and a half, half, we give half, but a half, we get 6 and a half, 26 and a half, but a half, we give half, but a half, we get 6 and a half, sell them 2600, creasing 12, creasing on 12. What do we got here? Old and open? Hazed old open. I'm going to 148. But at 8, we do 48. But at 8 to bed. 48. But at 8, 48 is do 48. 9, we do $49. 148 now. 9, but at 9, 49. But at 9, 9, we do 49. 49. But at 9, 9, 148. 9, but at 9, 149. 149. But at 9, 149. Sell them 148 to gray. I'm sorry. Straight. Gray straight away. Gray straight away. Short solid and a P3. I'm going to short solid and a P3. I'm going to 3,000. Would you get 3? Would you 3? Would you get 3? Would you get 3? Would you get 3,000? Would you 3? Would you get 3? Would you get 3? Would you get 2,800? 28. But at 8, with 20 conky looking. 2,800. 28. But at 8, would you get 28? 7. Would you get 2,500? 2,500. 25, would you get 5? I knew you'd do it. 26, 25, 6, would you get 26, but on 6, 8, would you get 2,600, 25, 6, but on 6, 8, would you get 26, would you get 6, 8, would you get 26, sell them 2,500 to DK, 1, 3, D and K, 13, DK, 13. The Jet Cow, 5-year-old and a P2. Oh, it is? Old show heifer right here, guys. This heifer's won a little money. 5-year-old P2, 2,300. 23, there might be a good one in her. 23, 23, but no 3, 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 22, would you get 22, would you get 22, 3, 22, 3, you gotta be 23, 4, would you get 24, 5, would you get 25, would you get 5, 5, but not 600, 26, but not 6, 8, you gotta be 26, 26, but not 6, 8, would you get 26, would you get 25 and a half, 20, you gotta be 25 and a half, 2,600, now half, 700, 27, you gotta be 27, quarter. 27 and a quarter. 27, 25. What do you 27 and a quarter? Where you need 27 and a quarter? Seller, 2,700. Conway, straight. Sid bought her. Short, solid, and open. Short, solid, and open. I'm at 151. Would you get $51? 51, but now 1 on 1, 151, now 2, now 3. Would you get 53? Would you get 4? Would you get 54? 4, 5, would you get 55? Would you get $56? 57, but now 7, 7, 8. Would you 58? Now 9, but now 9, now 60. Would you get $1? $1 where? Would you get 61 there, 2. Would you get 2? Now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 4? Would you get 5? Would you get 65? Would you get 5, 6? 66, now 7. Would you get 67? But 8. Would you get $68? Now 9, but now 9, now 70. Would you get 170? But now 70, 70. Would you 170? Would you 170? Seller 169 to gray on 10. 169 to gray on 10. No message. 147. But not 77. We got 147 to bid. 47 to buy. 147 to go. 147. 7. What do you get? 7. What do you get? 47. 8. 48. But at 8. 8. We do 48. But at 8. 8. We do 148. But at 8. 8. We do 47 and 8. We do 148. Seller for 147 to gray on 5. Gray number 5, please. Short solid in the P1, 155. What do you find? What do you 55? But now 55, 155. What do you 5? Now 7. 55, 7. What do you 57? Now 9. 59. But now 61, 3. $5 where? 67. But now 7. Now 9. But now 1. 71, 1, 1, 71. 171. What do you 71? Brad, you looking 171? What do you 171? 171. But now 111. 171. But now 1. Sell him 169 to Gray 16. 169 Gray 16. Short solid in the P2. I'm gonna short solid in the P2. She all right, Jace? I can't see her. Got a bad bag. 160, 150, 150. But now 50, 51. But now 1, now 2, now 3. 53, 54, 55, 56, now 7, 58, now 9. But now 60, now 1, now 2. $3 where? Now 40, 64, $4. 164, now 5. What do you 65? What do you 5? What do you 165? 66. What do you 66? But now 66. 166. 166. But now 66. 166. Seller 165. B straight. 165. B straight. I'm gonna 170. What do you 170? 170, 70. What 170 to go? 170. What do you get 70? 70, 70. 170. 70. 170. 170. 70. What do you 50? What do you 150? 50, 50. What do you 50 to go? 150. What do you 150? What do you 140? What do you 150? 51. 151. What do you get 50? Spin him around, please. 151. What do you get 51? 151. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. 7. 57, 58, 59, what do you get? $9.60. $1 where? You're 61, now 2 there, you're 3 there, you're 3, now 4 there, you're 64, 5. $5 where? Now 6, what do you 66, what do you 6, now 7, what do you 7, now 7, 167, selling 166. To Gray, number 2, Gray on 2-2, Gray 22, Gray 22. What's her story? Old in the P2, I'm 155. What do you 55? What do you 55? 55, 7, 9. 61, now 3. What do you 65? What do you 7? What do you 9? What do you 71? Now 1, now 1, now 71, 3. 73, now 5, now 77. 77, what do you 7? What do you 77? But now 77, what do you 177? Sell them 175 to be straight. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you. Bye. What do we got here? Old, open, crippled, 130. What do you 130 to bid? 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 130. Minute 30, 30. What do you 30? What do you 120? What do you 30, 31? 31, 1, 31, 131. What do you 31 to bid? 1 to buy, 131. 31. What do you 31? 31. What do you 131? Seller 130 to Conway straight. Conway straight. Be the Mills cows here. Solid mouth and open. Solid mouth and open. 153. What do you 53? 133. What 153? What do you 153? 153. What do you 53 now? 4. What do you 54? What do you 44? What do you 54? What do you 4? What do you 55? What do you 5 now? $6. 56. What do you 56? What do you 667? 157 now. 8. What do you 58? What do you 89? What do you 59? 60. What do you 160? What do you 60? 160. What do you 160? Sell them 159 to be straight. 159 to be straight away. This be the Prime Empire Ranch cows. Satana, Kansas. No preg on them. How old are they? We need a 0 after these. 5 and 6 year old, no preg, 158. 158, minute 88, would you 58, minute 89, would you 159, 60, would you 60, minute now 1, now 1, now 2, would you 2, now 3, would you $3, 63, now 4, would you 4, 5, would you 65, 6, would you 67, minute 7, would you $67, 67, now 8, minute 88, 9, 69, minute 9, 9, 9, 9, 70, would you 171, 71, now 2, would you 72, now 3, would you $73, 173, would you get 3, 3, would you 173, would you get 3, would you 173, sell them 172 to given 5, given on 5. You said no. You went like this. I'm sorry. Gray tried to tell me he was in. But that's okay. I am too. I'm glad he's here. Hey, 4-year-olds, no preg. I'm gonna win a 4-year-old, no preg. Cows come out of Satana, Kansas. I'm gonna win 58, minute 88, 58, minute 88, 158, 9, 60, now 1, minute now 1, you gotta be 161 over here, 161, minute now 1, now well, you're in at 161, 1, 61, now 2, you gotta be 2, now 3, what do you 63, what do you 4, now 5, what do you 5, what do you 5, now $6, 66, what do you get 7, what do you 67, 8, minute 8, now 9, minute 9, now 9, 169, 70, 170, now 1, 71, now 2, now 3, what do you 73, 4, what do you 74, minute now 4, 5, what do you 75, now 6, at 176 here, now 7 there, now 8, what do you 78, 9, 79, now 80, minute 80, 80, 180, 81, minute now 112, 82, 83, would you 84, minute now 5, 86, would you $6, 87, minute now 7, 8, would you 88, minute 88, do it 88, now 9, 89, minute now 9, now 90, would you 90, minute now 90, 91, minute now 2, would you 92, now 3, 93, would you 93, now 4, would you 94, minute now 4, would you 94, 195, would you 5, now 6, would you 96, now 7, would you 98, 98, 9, minute now 2, would you 201, minute now 2, would you 202, 3, 204, would you 204, 5, would you 205, would you $6, 207, would you 7, but 8, would you 208, but 8, 9, 209, 10, 210, TIN 10, but not 10, would you 210, 210, would you 10, 10, but not 10, would you 210, but not 10, sell them 209 to 109, 100 on 9, please. One plus and a P1. So what do you want to do here, Jeff? 720 pound P1. I'm gonna 250. Would you get 250? Would you get 50? Would you get 250? 250. Would you get 250? Would you get 50? Would you get 250? Now 50. Would you get 250? Would you get 250? Now 2. 52. 4. Would you 54? Now 6. Now 8. Would you 58? 60. Would you get 5? Would you get 70? Would you get 70? 270. Would you get 7.5? Would you get 70? Would you get 270? 2.5? 270? 2.5? Would you get 2.5? Would you get 2.5? Would you do 70? 2.5? 275? Would you get 75? Now 7.5? Would you get 7.5? 277.5? Sir, you gonna get 77.5? Would you 277.5? Rob? 277.5? 280. You gotta be 280. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Now 90. 290. But now 90. Now 2 and a half. What do you 2 and a half? 292 and a half. What do you half? What do you 2 and a half? What do you 92 and a half? Seller 290. Creasing 35. Creasing on 35. Hey, 1 plus and a P1. 1 plus and a P1. Hey, what do you want to do here? I'm going to go 2,200. What do you get 22? Lane, you looking? 2,200. 22. What do you get 22? What do you get 2? What do you get 22? Now 3. 22, 3. What do you get 3? Now 4. 24. What do you get 24? Now 4. What do you get 400? 23 here. 4. Where do you get 24? Now 4. Now 5. What do you get 25? You're both out over here. 2,500. 2,600. 26, but now 6, what do you 2,600, 26, but now 6, what do you 5.5, what do you 25.5, what do you 5.5, what do you 5.5, sell them 2,500, put them on creasing, 35, same way. No. Put her on what, Johnny? 29. Put her on 29, that last one. Sid, that last one, Sid, we're going to move to creasing 29. Yeah. What day did these come in? What's the 6th? What's the date today? They came in today. They just came in. Came in today. How old were these? I'm sorry. 1 plus P2s, 2400. 25. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. But and a half. We did 24, 50. We did 24 and a half to bid. 24 and a half to buy. 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 24 and a half. We did 4 and a half. 24 and a half. But and a half. You gonna do it? 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Why? You only 4 and a half. It'd be 25. 25. Now half. We did 25 and a half. Now 6. Good at 2600. 26. But now 6. Good at 26. Good at 6. Good at 26. But now 6. Good at 2600. Sell them 25.50. Put on Wyatt straight away. Wyatt on straight away, please. Wyatt. Hey, 1 plus and P2s. 1 plus P2s. I'm going to 21 2. 22. What do you get 2? What do you get 22? Now 3. What do you get 23? Why? You looking 23. 23. But now 3. What do you get 23? What do you get 3? 3. What do you get 300? 22 down here. You got to be 23. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 23? What do you get 23? Yes or no? What do you get 23? 23. What do you get 3? What do you get 23? And another bit down 3. What do you get 2300? Selling 2200 to DK 12X. D and K 12X. 1 plus and a P2. 1500. 15. But now 15. What do you get 15? Now 16. What do you get 16? But now 16. What do you get 1600? 1600 other way. What do you get 16 to bid? 16 to buy. 16. But now 1600. 16. But now 16. What do you get 16? But now 16 was 1700. 17. What do you give 18? But now 18. Now 19. What do you get 19? Now 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 21. 21. But now 1 1 1. 21. Now 1. What do you get 21 1 1? 21. What do you get 2100? Seller 2,000. Put on Wyatt straight away. 2,000 to Wyatt straight away. Solid and short solid P2s. 2,400. 24. But now 4 5. We did 25. What do you get 5 5? But now 5. We got 24. Need 5. 24 and a half. What do you give half? But now half. Now 5. We did 2,500. 25. What do you get 5 5? But now 5. We did 25. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? Now half. 25 and a half. 6. Now half. We did 6 and a half. 27. But now 7. Now half. But 8. 28. But 8. Now half. 28 and a half. Now 9. Now half. We did 9 and a half. 29.50. We did 29 and a half. But now half. We did 9 and a half. We did 29 and a half. Sell them 2,900. Creasing 12. 2,900 for creasing 12. Old and the P2. Old P2s. Old P2s, 2,400. 24. But now 4 4. What do you 24? What do you 22? What do you 22? What do you 22? But now 2. What do you 2,200? 22. What do you 2? Y'all want to split them? Y'all want to split them? So which one goes out first? All right, I'm going to say that cow outside, 2,400. 24, but now 4 4. What do you 24? What do you 23? I got the money. 24, 23 4. What do you 24? One outside, 24, but now 4 4. What do you 24? 24 5. It'll be 25. What do you 5 5? What do you 25? You do it. 25. What do you 5 5? But now 5. What do you 25? And another but now 5. What do you 25? 24 down here. 25. Where do you 25? What do you 5 5? What do you 5? What do you 2,500? Seller down here, 2,400. Mosley. Old and a P2, 21, 21, 1, 1, 21. What do you get 21? What do you get 21? What do you get 2,000? 2,000. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2,000? Another minute 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 1,900? 1,900. 1,900. 19? 19 and a half. 19 and a half. What do you get 19? 15, 50, 50, 19 and a half. What do you give half? What do you give half? What do you 19 and a half? Seller 1,900. Gray 11. 17. Gray 17. Holding open, 155, what do you 55, what do you 55, 155, 155, what do you 55, but enough, 55, what do you 155, what do you 55, what do you 150, what do you 50, 150, what do you 50, 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 what do you 45, what do you 145, 6, 145, 46, what do you 46, but now 6, 146, 145, 6, what do you 46, do it, 47, but now 7, what do you $47, 48, but at 88, what do you 49, but now 50, what do you 50, but now 50, 50, what do you 51, 51, but now 1 now 2, what do you 52, what do you 2, 2, 3, what do you $53, 53, now 4, what do you 54, what do you 55, what do you 55, 5, what do you 55, now $6, 57, what do you 58 there, 58, now 9, but now 9, now 60, what do you $60, 160, what do you 60, what do you 160, selling 159 to gray straight, 159 to gray straight. We've sold 258. I don't know what Lane. How many? I don't know how many we got docked in. We'll have a little over 400. So we got 150 or so. Well, we got that one big deal left. It's 111. She's old in the P3. Old P3, 2,700. 27, but now 77, what do you get 27, but now 27, what do you get 2,700, 26, what do you get 26, but now 665, what do you get 25, what do you get 55, spin it around, 25, 25, but now 5, what do you get 25, now 600, 26, but now 6, now 7, you got to be 2,700, 27, but now 77, what do you get 26, 7, what do you get 2,700, 26 and a half, what do you get half, but now half, what do you 6 and a half, what do you get half, what do you 26 and a half, 26 and a half, seller 2,600, decreasing 11. Hey, she's just a 3-year-old in a P3. Pretty good property right there. Bryce, you give 3,000 for this one? 2,400. 24. What do you 4, 5? What do you 25? What do you 5, 5? Where'd Conkle go? 25. 26, 7. 27. 28. 28, now 9, 29, but 9, you gotta be 29, now 9, 8.5, 9, you gotta be 29, 75, now 3, what do you get 3, 325, 3,000 and a quarter, you get 3,025, 3,025, Lane, you wanna do it, yes or no, 3,025, 3,050, 3,050, now 75, 3,100, but now 131, but now 111, 31, what do you 3,100, 31 and a quarter, you get 31 and a quarter, now half, what do you 31 and a half, 31 and a half, what do you give half, but a half, 31 and 50, 31.50, what do you 50, 50, what do you 31 and a half, what do you 31 and a half, sold the cattle 31 and a quarter, put them on Mosley, 31 and a quarter to Mosley. Old and open, 150, huh? Sell 2? We're going to sell 2. That old cow. Or the older looking cow. Put that thinner cow, leave her, let the other one out with them. Let that cow out. 62 out. Yes, sir. That's perfect. Yeah. What? 57 still in. Say there's 2 cows outside. They're old and open. Pretty good cows. 158, but 88, would 58, would 58, now 9, would 159, but now 9, would 9, 158, 9, but now 9, 159, but now 60, but now 60, would you 60, now 1, but now 1, now 2, would you $2, $3 where, now 4, would you 4, would you 64, 5, would you 5, would you $65, 64, 5, would you 5, would you 65. Cole, you want in here at 165? Not these, the 2 outside. 165, 165, would you 5, 5, would you 5, would you 165? Sell them 164, gray 20, gray 20. She's old, she's open 145, what do you 45, what do you 5, what do you 145, 145 where you 45, but now 5, 140, but now 40, 140, what do you 40, what do you 140, 140, what do you 40, what do you 135, what do you 35, now 6, now 7, what do you 37, 8, 38, 9, but now 40, what do you 40, 41, but now 1, 41, 2, 42, 3, what do you 43, what do you 4, what do you 44, 5, what do you 45, what do you 5, 5, 6, at 46, what do you got 46, 146, 146, selling 145 to gray straight. Nana. What are you doing, Dubber? How about 180? 180, 180, 181, 82, 82, 83, 84, 45, 85, 96, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 2, 3, 94, 45, 95, 95, 95, 95, sell the bull for 194 to grade 2. 194 to grade 2. What you doing, buddy? You don't know? Okay, sis. No, they're P2. Be the Seckler cows coming in here. All right, these are old, aged, and P2s. Old aged P2s. 2,200. 22, 223, I got the money, 22, 3, 23, 40, 24, 4, 5, 25, now 6, 26, 7, 7, 8, 28, 27 and a half, 8, 2,800, 28 and a half, but a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, but a half, 9, you'll be 29, 29 now half, now 3, would you get 3, would you get 3,000, 3,000, but now 3, would you get 3, would you 29.75 help you, 29.75, would you 29.75, would you get 5, would you 29.75. Sell them 2,900, creasing on 12, creasing on 12. What's she? Same deal? Short solid, P2. I'm gonna 22, 22, but now 2, now 2, now 3, would you 23, 23, but now 3, 3, would you 22, 3, would you 3, but now 3, now 4, 24, now 5, would you 25, would you 5, 5, but now 5, would you 25, 26, would you 6, 7, but now 7, 8, would you 28, 9, but now 3, would you 3, 31, 31, but now 1, 1, 31, 31, 1, 1, 31, would you 3,100, sell the cow $3,000, creasing on 12, creasing on 12. But old and P1s, old P1s. Old P1s, I'm going to try them. 2,000, would you get 2, but now 2, but now 2, 2, would you get 2,000. 21, but now 1. You want to hold one. There is one with the bad bag. We'll hold her. Someone will give 2,000, we'll hold her. 2,000. 2,000, but now 2. Did you do it, Conk? 2,000, we'll hold one. 2,000. 155, 155, would it 155 now 6, would it $56, 55 6, would it 56 now 7, would it 57, would it 8, would it 58 now 9, but now 60, would it 1, $1 where, would it get 2, would it 62 now 3, would it get $3, 63, 4, would it get 4, would it get 4, 4, would it get 64, would it 165, 65, would it get 5 now 6, I'll be right with you, 66, would it 166, sir, 166, now 7, would it give 8, would it 68, 9, but now 9, now 70, would it get 70, 71, but now 111, 71, now 2, would it get $2, but now 2, would it 173, 74, would you get 74, would you get 74, would you 174, 174, would you hit him again, 174, would you get 74, would you 174, would you get 44, would you 174, sell him 173 to grade 16, you want to hold that one? Hold the bad bag cow, please. I don't know. Solid mouth P2s. Okay, we're starting in on this Van Hurst deal. There'll be 111 head of these cows coming in on the Van Hurst deal. Jace, can you read their numbers again, please? 94.27. All right. Solid mouth, P2s. Solid mouth and P2s, 24. 24, 4, 4, we get 24, we get 4, 5, we get 25, 6, we get 2600, 25 and a half, 6, now half, we get 6 and a half, but and a half, half, 6 and a half, 27, but and a half, 7, 7 now half, we get 7 and a half, but and a half, 8, we get 28, but 8, 8, with 8 and a half, 28 and a half, but and a half, half, with 8 and a half, quarter, half, we get 28 and a half, 28 and a half, now 75, we get 28, 75, 29, but and a 9, you get 29, but and a 9, you get 29 and a quarter, 29, 25, we get 29 and a quarter, you get 29 and a quarter, 29, 25, we get 5, we get 29, 25, we get 25, we get 29 and a quarter. Sell them 2,900. Wyatt on 9. Wyatt on 9 gets them. Where do you go? Old P2s. Aged and old P2s, 2,200. 22, but now 22, 22, 3, 24, 25, we did 2,500. 25, we did 5, 5, but now 5, we did 24, 5. Y'all are all out. 25, we did 5, we did 25, we did 5, 5, but now 5, we did 4, 5. 24, 5, now 5, 6, we did 26. 25 and a half, 6, we did 2,600. 26 and a half, but now 5, now 7, we did 27, but now 7, 7, we did 2,700. 27, but now 7, 7, but now 7, we did 27, but now 7, we did 2,700. 27, we did 7, but now 7, we did 2,700. Sell them 26.50 to Creason 11. Old P1s. Old P1s. 21, 21, 1, 1, 21, on a little bit now 1, we get 21, we get 21, 21, but now 1, 1, 1, 2, we get 21, 21, but now 1, we get 2,000, 2,000, but now 2, 2, we get 2, 2,100, 2,000 here, $100 where we get 20 and a half, 2,100, sir, 21, you get 21, but now down low, you gotta be 2,100, 21 down low, you be 21, but now 120 and a half up here, one where you get 21, we get 21, but now 1, 1, 21, we get 21, sell them $2,050, gray 16, gray on 16. 5-year-old in the P2, 23, 4, 23, 3, 4, we get 24, we get 24, 4, Rob, we get 24, 5, we get 25, we get 2,600, 27, 7, 7, we get $2,700 wear, 26, 7, 7, 7, we get 27, 7, 7, we get 27, 7, we get 2,700, seller 2,600, put her on Rob 5, Rob 15, Rob 15. Short solid in the P1. Short solid P1, 2,100. 21, but I want 2, we get 21. I got the money. 21, 2, we get 2, 2, we get 2,200. 21, 2, but on 2, get on 2, 2, but on 2, but on 2, 2, we get 22, we get 2,200. 22, but on 2, 2, we get 21, 2, we get 2, we get 21, 2, we get 22. Seller 2,100. Rob 13. Rob on 13. Jace, we need a 0. Good. Okay. What are we bringing back? Okay. Always doing something for Gray, aren't we? Bad bag off Gray 16. $145. What do you 45? 145.6. 45.6. What do you 46? 6 145. 6 to bid. 46 to buy. 146. What do you 6 good 145.6. Now 7. 47.8. What do you 48 now 9? Bid now 9. 49.50. 50. What do you 50 now 1? Bid now 1 now 2. What do you 52 now 3? What do you $53? 53. What do you 4? Bid now 5. What do you 55? What do you 55? $6. 56 now 7. What do you 57 now 8? What do you 58? Bid 88. 158. 158. Bid 88. What do you 58? Sell them 156. Gray straight. Hey, just a 4-year-old and a P1, 4-year-old and a P1, 2,200, 22, 3, 24, what do you 4, 5, what do you 25, 6, what do you 26, 7, 27, what do you 27, now 7, 7, what do you 27, what do you $7, 27, now 7, 7, what do you 27, another minute, 7, what do you 27, another where do you 2,700, sell them 2,600, DK 99, D and K 99. Old and a P3. That does look like an old tag, like it's been in there a while. Where'd Jeff go? Lane, that looks like an old tag. You might get up and look at her. You might have to get up and walk over there. Probably or is. Did it say to pregnant? Jesus Christ. Old P3, we can repreg her if you want. It looks like an old tag to me, but I don't know. 2,500. 25, but now 5, 5, what do you 5, what do you 5, where? 25, if she's not a P3, we'll bring her back. 2,500, 25, what do you 5, 5, what do you 25, what do you 5, what do you 22, what do you 200, 22, but now 22, what do you 22, what do you 22, what do you 2,200, 2,200, 150. 150, what do you 50, what do you 150, 52, what do you 52, 4, what do you $54, 56, what do you 56, 8, what do you 58, 60, what do you get 2, what do you $2, 64, 66, what do you 68, what do you 88, now 70, what do you 72, 72, what do you 74, what do you 74, 6, what do you 78, 78, now 80, minute 80, 80, what 180, what do you 80, 82, 82, 84, 84, 86, 88, minute 88, 88, now 90, 192, what do you get 22, 94, what do you 94, what do you $96, 96, sir, you want to be 96 up high? 96, 196, what do you 8? 98, bit at 8, now 2, what do you get 2? 202, what do you get 202, 204, what do you get 204? 204, what do you get 44, what do you get 204, what do you get 44, what do you get 204, what do you get 4, what do you get 204? Seller 202 to Mosley, 202 to Mosley. Repreg, just Mosley straight. He would like to send her back and repreg, please. And if she's not a P3, bring her back and we're going to resell her for the seller. 4 and open. They're 4 years old and open, correct? 175, 175, 79, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 89, 189. I got 87 down here with Lane. Need 89, 189, 189, 189, 189, 189, 187, 189, 189. Sell them 187 to DK. 9 or 99? Just 9. DK on 9. DK number 9. Five and 6 year old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 head. Solid mouth. 5 and 6 year old open. 5 and 6 years old, and they are open, guaranteed. What do you want to do here? 153, what do you get? 3, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, now 60, now 1, now 2, now 3. $4 where, now 5, what do you $65? 165, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, what do you 165? 64, 5, what do you 5, what do you 165? But now 5, 5, what do you 164, 5, what do you 5, but now 5, 5, what do you 6? 66, what do you 66, what do you 166, 7, but now $7. 68, but at 8, what do you 168? 67 and 8, but at 8, what do you 168? Sell them 167. Wyatt on 3. Wyatt number 3. Be old and open. What are we gonna do here? 153. What do you $53? 153. 54. What do you 54? 55. What do you 56? But it's something now. 8. What do you 59? But now 60. Now 1. Now 2. $3 where? What do you 163? What do you $3? 62 here. $3 where? 163. Now 4. What do you $4? 64. 5. What do you 5? But now 5. Now 6. What do you 6? Now 7. What do you $7? 66. 7. But now 7. 7. What do you 67? But now 7. What do you 167? Selling 166 to be straight. 166 to be straight away. What do we got here? Old and open. Van Hurst cows. They're old. They're open. Pretty good cows. 152, 52, 3, 54, 55, 6. I'm going to give aim. 9, 60. What do you 1, 2? $3 where? Now 4. What do you $64? 64. What do you 4? Now 5. What do you 65? But now 5, 5. What do you 166? 66. Now 7. What do you 7? Now 7. What is $67? 67 and 8. But at 8, 8. What do you 168? 68. But at 8, 8. What do you 167 and 8. But at 8, 8. What do you 8? But at 8. Sell them 167 to be straight. 167 to be straight. You got a new sign, the Cliff Land Brokers. That one right there has a lot of glare. The Hoffman one. Same deal as the last one. Same deal as the last one. I'm going to 160. 160 with 160. Would you get 60? 60 with 160. 161 now. 2. Would you get 2 now? 3. Would you get 63? Would you get 3? 3. Would you get 64? $4.05. Would you get 65 now? 6. Would you get 67? 7. Would you get $67? 67. 7. Would you 167? 167. 7. Would 167? 7. Would 7. Selling 166. Gray 15. Gray on 15. Yes, ma'am. Same deal. 160. You would get 160. You would get 60. Minute 60. Hold one. No. Oh, 61. 61. But now one. I thought you were holding one. 61 2. $2.03. You would get 4. Would you get 64? 5. Would you get 66? Would you get $6? 66. Would you get 66? Now 7. Would you 167? But now 7. 7 would 167. Selling 166. Gray 15. Gray 15. There's a real thin cow we're gonna hold in there. Yep, and I'll let anybody else want in. We're gonna hold one. Anybody want back in? No. All right, leave it like it is. Gray 15. Yep. Yep, we're gonna hold one. We're gonna hold one. We're gonna hold one. Same deal here. 158 with an 88, 158 with an 88 with 158, 158 with an 88 with a 58 with a 52 with a 152, 152 now 353 would you get 3 would you $53, 52 3 now 4 would you 54 would you 5 would you 55 would you 55 now 6, 56 would you 56 but now 7 would you $57, 57 8 would you 58 with an 88 with a 158 with an 88 with a 58 with a 8, selling 157 to Gray. Straight, Gray straight. Nine head, short, solid old. I'm on 158, but at 88, with a 58, but at 88, with 158, would give 8, but at 88, with a 58, 59, but at 99, 158, 9 now 60, would you 60, minutes, would you $61, 61, but now 1 now 2, would you get $2, but now 2, 2, would you 62, 3, would you get $3, 63, would you get 3, 3, would you 164, but now 4, would you get 64, 3 and a half, 4, 64, would you get 4, 4, but now 4, would you get 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, would you get 4 and a half, now 5, would you 65, would you get $5, 65 and a half, but now half, would you 5 and a half, 65, 50, would you 5 and a half, would you 5 and a half, selling 165 to Gray. 13, Gray on 1-3, Gray number 13. 157, but on 7, 157, with the 8 head, 157, 157, but on 7, 7, 157, but on 7, 8, with the 58, now 9, now 60, with the $61, $2 wear, now 3, with the 63, with the $3, 63, 2.5, 3, with the 3, with the 3, with the 63, with the 3.5, 3.5, with the 3.5, 4, with the 64, now half, with the 4.5, 5, with the 65, now half, 65.5, with the half, with the 5.5, but a half, with the 65.5. Sell them 165, the M19, the M19. What do we got here? Short, solid, and open. Short, solid, and open. 142. What do you 42? What do you 223? What do you $43? 42.3. What do you 44? What do you 44? 45? 46. What do you 7? What do you $47? 47. What do you 7? 8. What do you 48? 9 now 50. What do you 50? Now 1. 51 now 2. What do you 52? What do you 22? What do you 52? 51 2. What do you 2? What do you 52? What do you 2? Sell them 151. The M19. The M on 19. One 35, 35, what do you 135, what do you 5, what do you 135, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, 135, 135, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, 35, what do you 135, 135, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, 25, what do you 125, 125, what do you 25, now 6, what do you 126, 7, 27, but now 7, what do you 127, 8, what do you 28, 9, 29, but now 9, 9, what do you 128, 9, but now 9, what do you 129, 30, but now 30, what do you 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, what do you 2, now 3, what do you $33, 33, what do you 33, what do you 3, what do you 33, sell 132 to M18, 132 to M18, 145, what do you 45, what do you 145, 145, what do you 45, 5, what do you 45, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, what do you 145, 145, what do you 35, what do you 135, what do you 35, 35, 6, what do you 136, but now 6, 6, what do you 136, 135, 6, what do you 36, 6, 7, what do you $37, 38, but it 8 now 9, but now 9 now 40, what do you 40 now 141, but now 2, what do you 42, 3, 43, 44, what do you 44, what do you 44, 4, what do you 144, what do you 4, what do you 144, sell them 143 to M18. Same way, M18, same way. Yes, sir. But a 142, 42, what do you 42, 143, 42, 3, what do you 43, what do you 33, 4, 5, what do you 46, what do you 7, what do you 48, 9, what do you 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, what do you 56, 7, 8, 58 now 9, 59, but now 60, what do you 60 now 1, 61, but now 1 on 1, 61, but now 1 on 1, 161, 2, $2 wear, what do you 162, what do you 2, sell them 161 to gray, 15, gray on 15. Short, solid, and open. 135, 35, with 135, sig, with 36, now minute, sig, with 136, 35, sig, with 136, but 6, sig, with 36, 7, with $37, 37 now, 8, with 38, 9, but 9, now 39, now 40, with 41 to bed, 1 to bind, 41, 2, 42, 42, 2, 2, 141, 2, with 42, sell them 141, M19, M119, M119. One ten, 110, but not 10, 110, but 10, 12, 14, would you 14, another minute 14, would you 16, but 18, would you 18, would you 20, would you 25, would you 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, would you 45, 50, would you 50, would you 150, 150, would you 50, 50, would you 150, would you 150, would you 50, would you 47, half 50, 150, would you 50, would you 50, 50, would you 150, 47, half 50, would you 150, would you 50, 50, would you 150, sell them 147 and a half. Gray on 3, gray on 3, gray number 3. Open. She's aged and she's open. Aged and open. 143, 43, 43, 143, 40, 44, 45, 45, but not 5, but 145, 7, but not 7, 147, 9, 49, but not 9, 49, 51, but not 1, 51, 3, would you 53, 53, would you 55, would you 55, but not 5, 5, 7, would you $57, 57, would you 157, but not 7, 7, would you 157, but not 7, 7, would you 157, sell them 155, Conway. Straight, Conway straight, Conway straight away. Blind in one eye, old and open. 150, 150, 50, 50, 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, 50, 40, 40, 140, 40, 40, 140, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 44, 45, 46, 6, 7, $47, 47, 7, 147, 7, 147, 7, sell them down here 146 to Conway straight. What? 93.86. Solid mouth and open. She's a solid mouth. She's open. 140, 140, would you 40, 40, 40, 140, 40, 140 to go. 140, would you 40, would you 30, would you 130, would you 30, would you 120, would you 120, $20 bill. $1 where, would you 1, 102, 102, would you 22, would you 102, 102, would you 22, would you 102, would you 2, would you 102. Sold her dollar bill, M18. Dollar bill, M18. $1. Old and open, just a little crippled. 150, would you 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, would you 50, would you 50, would you 50, 50, 150, would you 40, 40, 140, 140, 41, now 2, would you 42, now 3, would you 44, would you 5, would you 46, would you 7, would you 48, but 9, 49, 50, would you 50, 51, but now 151, 52, would you get 2, now 3, would you 53, $, but now 3, would you 53, 54, would you 54, 4, 5, would you 55, would you 55, would you 155, 155, would you 55, tell them 154 to Gibbon straight, Gibbon straight. Aged and open. I'm 120. Would you 20? Would you 20? But not 20. 120. Would you 120? 120 to bid. 20 to buy. You know 20. Would you 110? But not 10. Would you $110? Bill. $1. 102. Would you 102? Would you 22? But not 2. 102. 102 4. 106. Would you 106? But at 8. 108. But at 8. 108. 10. Would you $10? 110. But not 10. Would you 110? But not 10. 12. Would you 14? 114. Would you $14? But not 14. Would you 16? 18. 18. But an 18. Would you 118? 118. But at 18. Sell them 116. DM 18. 116 DM 18. Is that all of them? So how many we sold now? So we're about done. she coming back? Is that her? 150, 45, 40, 140, would you get 42, would you get 42, would you get 2, and now 2, 4, would you get 44, 6, 46, 8, would you get 48, now 15, and now 50, now 2, would you 52, 4, would you 54, would you get 4, 4, would you 54, 152, 4, would you get 4, would you get 4, selling 152 to M19, 152 to M19, 152 to M19. What do we got here? Oh, then a P2. I'm on a 150. Would you get 50? I'm 50, 50, 150, 52. 52. Would you get 2? Would you 52? I'm 22. Would you 150? 2, 4. 54. Would you 54? 6. Would you 56? 8. I'm 8 now 62. Would you get 4? Another now 6. Would you get $8.70? 72. Would you get 2, 2, 4? Would you 74? 6. Would you 76? 8. I'm 8 now 80. 80, 82. Would you 82? 2. Would you 82? Would you 182? Would you 82? Would you 182? Sell them 180 to Mosley. 180 to Mosley. Old and open, but old and open. Old and open. I'm at a 148, but at 88, with a 48, but at 88, with 148, another but at 8, with a 48, 48, but at 88, with a 8, but at 88, with a 140, with a 140, now 1, 40 now 1, but now 1, 41 to bid, 1 to buy, 41, 2, with a 42, now 3, with a 44, 44, with a 44, 5, with a 5, now 6, with a $46, at 46, with a 146, but now 6, 7, with a 47, 47, 8, with a 48, but at 8, now 9, 49, but at 9, 49, but at 9, 9, 149, selling 148 to Gray. Straight, Gray on straight, Gray straight away. Old, open, and cripple. 130. 130, but not 30, Woody 130, Woody 130, but not 30, 20, Woody 120, 120, Woody 110, but not 10, 10, 110, 10, not 10, 110, but not $10 bill, $1 where, Woody have 1, but not 1, 101, 2, 102, Woody get 2, 3, 103, Woody get 3, 4, 104, 106, 108, 8, 8, 108, 108, 110, 110, 12, Woody get 12, Woody get 14, Woody get 14, now 16, 16, 18, Woody 18, now 20, Woody get 20, now 2, Woody get 24, 24, 6, Woody get 26, now 8, 28, but at 8, Woody 128, 128, sell them 126 to Gray X. Gray on X. Short solid in a P1, short solid in a P1, 155, what do you 55, what do you 55, but now 55, 155, 155, what do you 55, but now 5, 45, 55, 56, 57, but now 7, 58, but at 8, now 60, what do you 60, now 2, now 4, 66, 8, what do you 68, now 70, now 2, what do you $72, 72, what do you 74, what do you 74, 4, what do you $74, 74, what do you 174, what do you 4, 4, what do you 174, what do you 174, selling 172, Wyatt on 4, Wyatt on 4. Short solid open, 155, what do you 55, what do you 55, what do you 155, what do you 57, now 9, 59, 61, 3, 63, 65, what do you 7, but on 7, what do you $67, 66, 7, but on 7, what do you 167, 167, now 8, what do you 68, but at 8, now 9, but on 9, now 70, what do you 170, 170, what do you 71, but on 1 on 1, 71, but on 1, do you 171, 71, selling 170 to gray, 5, gray on 10, gray on 10. Solid and old. Solid. 155, but now 55, 155, woody 55, 6, woody 56, 7, 57, 8, woody 58, now 9, but now 60, woody 1, but now 1, now 2, woody 3, but now 3, woody 63, 4, 64, 5, woody 65, woody 5, 5, 6, woody 66, $, 66, but now 6, 6, woody 166, woody 6, selling 165 to gray, 20, gray on 20, gray number 20. Old and open, 148. Is it just tire 48? 148, but at 8, would 48, but at 8, would 140, would 40, but now 40, 40, would 140, 140, but now 40, 40, would 40, 41, but now 141, did it 41, 2, 42, would get 2, now 3, would 44, would 4, 5, would 45, would 5, 5, now 6, would $46, 47 to bed, 7 to buy, 47, but at 8, would $48, 48, now 9, now 50, would get 50, but now 50, 50, would 150, 150, would get 50, would get 50, 51, but now 2, would get $52, 52, would get 2, now 3, would get 53, would get 54, would get 4, 4, would get 54, would get 4, seller 153 to gray, straight, gray, straight, 25.82. No message. 145. 145, would you 5, 5, but now 5, 45, would you 5, $6, 45, 6, would you 46, but now 6, 6, would 145, 6, would you $46, 7, 47, now 8, would you 48, now 9, but now 50, would you 50, 51, but now 1, now 2, would you 52, now 3, 53, would you 3, 54, would you 4, 4, would you 54, 5, would you 5, would you 55, would now 6, 56, now 7, would you 57, but now 7, 8, would you 58, but 8, 8, would 58, 9, 59, but now 9, 9, now 60, would you 60, would you 16, but now 60, 160. Sell them 159, put them on gray, 15, gray on 15. One plus and a P2, 1 plus and a P2, 2,300, 24, 25, what do you 25, what do you 5, 5, what do you 2,600, 26, but now 6, 8, what do you 5.5, 25 and a half, what do you 600, 26 and a half, what do you 5, 5, but now 700, 27, but now 7, 7, what do you 2,700, 27, but now 7, 7, what do you 2,700, did you do it, 2,700? 7.5, 27.5, seller 2,700. You did 27.5, 28, 2,800, 28, but at 8, we do 28. Sell them 27.50. Mosley gets them 27.50 to Mosley. Short solid in a P2. 140, would you give 140, minute 40, 40, would you 40, would you 140, minute 40, would you 130, would you 30, minute 30, 30, would you 120, 120, would you 120, minute 20, 20, 21, minute 121, now 2, 22, would you 2, 2, 22, 24, would you 24, now 6, would you 26, 8, minute 8, 8, would 30, 130, minute 30, now 2, 34, would you 34, minute 4, 4, would you 36, 8, 38, minute 8, 8, would you 40, minute 2, would you 42, would you 2, 2, 42, 44, would you 44, would you 4, 4, would you 144, 142 down here, 44, 144, seller 142, put him on Ike, put him on Uncle Ike. What is she? 4-year-old in the P1, 2,300, 2,400, 24, but now 4, what do you 3, 4, what do you 24, but now 4, 3.5, 23 and a half, what do you 3 and a half, what do you 3 and a half, 23 and a half, but now half, 4, you're gonna be 24, 24, what do you 4, but now 4, what do you 24, what do you 4, what do you 24, what do you 400, 3 and a half here, 24, where do you 24, what do you 4, selling 23.50, DK 99, DK 99. Three-year-old in a P2. Three-year-old and a P2. Three and a P2. What do you want to do here? 2,400. 24. But now 445. But now 5. But 25. But 55. Now 25. But 2,600. 27. But now 7. But 27. 8. But 28. Now 9. But now 29. 3. 3,000. What do you get 3? But now 3. 3. What do you get 3? Now 31. 31. You got to be 31. 30. 50. 30. 50. You would get 30 and 50. You would get 30 and 50. You would get 3,050. 30 and 50. You would get 30. 50. You would get 30. 50. Seller $3,000. Rob 15. Rob 15. 3,100, Rob 15. Where's 3,100, Rob? 3,000. We're at 3,000. That's why I asked. 31 sounded better. What do we got here? 2-year-old with no preg. 2-year-old, no preg. $2. What do you get 2? 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 Johnny, you looking $2? $2 where? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 202 for? 204. What do you get 204? What do you get 206? What do you get 206? 206. What do you get 206? What do you get 206? 8. What do you get 10? What do you get 212? What do you get 14? 16. 18. 20. What do you get 220? Now 2. Now 4. What do you get 24? 6. What do you get 28? 28. What do you get 228? 228. What do you get now 30? What do you get 230? What do you get 30? What do you get 32? 32. 34. 36. 38. What do you get 40? What do you get 242? What do you get 44? What do you get 46? 48. What do you get now 50? What do you get 250? You would have 50. 50. What do you get 250? 250. You would get 50. You would get 250. You would have 50. 50. You would get 250. Sell them 248. Wyatt. What number you want her on? Straight and Prager. Wyatt, Straight, and Prager, please. Put her on 3, please. No preg, put her on the 3s. What do we got here? Those aren't our tags. They're not our tags. 155, but now 55, 155, what do you 55, but now 56, what do 56, 7, but now 7, what do $57, 57, you gotta be 57 now, 8, what do 58, but 8, 9, 59, now 60, what do you 60, now 1, now 1, now 1, 61, now 2, what do you 62, 3, what do you 3, what do you 63, 4, what do you 4, 5, what do you $65, 65, 66, what do you 66, now 7, what do you 67, 8, 68, but 8, 8, what 168, but 8, 8, what 168. Sell them 167 to gray on 10. 167 to gray on 10. Short solid P2s. 160, what do you 160, 160, 162, 4, 6, 8, 70, now 2, what do you 72, what do you 4, what do you 74, what do you 4, what do you 74, 172, 4, what do you 74, what do you 4, what do you 74, 6, 76, 8, what do you 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, now 90, what do you 92, 94, what do you 94, now 6, now 8, what do you 98, but now $2, 202, what do you 202, now 4, what do you 206, what do you 208, now 10, but now 10, 12, what do you 214, 14, but now 14, would you get 214? Sell them 212, put them on Rob 13, Rob on 13. Hold open, got a bad bag. What's her number? $155, what do you 55, but now 55, 155, what do you 55, but now 5, 155, what do you 5, what do you 50, what do you 150, 150, now 1, but now 1, now 2, what do you $52, but now 2, now 3, what do you 54, what do you 5, what do you 55, now 6, what do you 57, now but 8, what do you 58, 9, 59, but now 9, now 60, what do you 60, now 1, but now 1, now 1, now 1, now 2, what do you 2, what do you 62, 3, 63, what do you 4, what do you 64, what do you 4, what do you 164, what do you 4, seller for 163 to gray 22, gray 20, gray 20. Gray, number 20. No message here. 142. What do you 42? What do you 2? Got a big knot. Dollar bill. Dollar bill. What do you have? 1, but now 1, now 90. What do you 90? 50. What do you 50? What do you 50? 50? What do you 50? Oh, 50. 30. 30. What do you 30? 30. What do you $30? $30 where? What do you 30? But now 30. What do you $10? $10. $12. 12. 10, 12. What do you 12? But now 12. What do you 12? What do you 12? Seller $10 to Gray. Rob. X. Rob on X. Rob X. Oh, 1 plus and a P2. 1 plus and a P2. 2,400. But enough. Oh, you 24. 5. But you 25. But you 5. 5. But enough. 5. But you 25. 25. But enough. 5. 5. She's a 1 plus P2. 25. 24. 5. But you 25. 125. 6. But you 26. 7. But enough. 7. But 2,700. 27. But enough. 7. 7. But you 27. But you why? You only get 2,700. 27. But you 6.5. 26 and a half. Now 7. You got to be 27. But enough. 7. 7. But you 2,700. 27 and a half. But enough. 5. But you 27 and a half. I got him at 2,700. You got to be 27 and a half, Rob. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. 27. Did you do it? 27 and a quarter. 27.25. Seller 2,700 to Mosley. 2,700 to Mosley. Oh, 151. What did I want? 151, 2. Would you get 2? Would I 2, 2, 3? Would you 53? $4, $4, $5, $6, 7, 158. 58 now, 9, but 9, 158, 9, but 9, 158, 9, but 9, 159, 60. 60 now, 1, but 1 now, 2. Would you get $3? But 3. Would you 4? Would you 4? Would you 5? Would you 65? But now 5. 164, 5. Would you 5? Sell them 164 to be straight. 164 to be straight. 3 and open, 178, minute 88, would you 78, minute 88, 178, 178, minute 88, would 178, minute 88, would you 3 and open, 178, minute 88, 170, 170, would you 60, would you 160, minute 60, would you 160, $160 word, 150, would you 50, would 150, even 50, 52, 50 now 2, would you 54, would you 44, would you 54, 6, would you 56, 8, minute 8 now 60, would you $60, 160, would you 60, minute 60 now 2, would you $2, $2 where now 4, would you 64, 6, would you 68, minute 8 now 70, would you $72, 74, 76, would you 76, 8, would you 78, minute 8, now 80, 80, 80, would you 80, 180, minute 80, 180, sell them 178 to Gray 19, Gray on 19, Gray 19. 95, how old is she? Split them, I'm going to sell you the cow. I'll say the cow, 158, 7, but in a 7, 157, but in a 7, 155, 155, $6, 155, 6, would 57, but in a 7, 8, would 58, but 8, now 9, now 60, would 60, now 1, now 2, would you 2, would you $3, 64, would you 4, would you 5, would you 65, would you 5, 5, would 165, seller 164 to Gray, 13, Gray on 13. Little bull calf right there, 800, but 8, would you 8, but 8, 8, would you 8, but 8, 8, would you 8, would you 8, but 8, 8, would you 8, 8.5, 8.5, would you 5, but 8.5, 8.5, now 9, you gotta be 900, 9.5, would you 9.5, would you 9.5, do it, 9.5, would you 9.5, 9.5, would you 950, would you 50, 50, would you 950, would you 50, would you 9.5, would you 9.5, would you 9.5, now 1,000, 1,050, would you 1050, 1050, would you get 1050, would you get 1050, would you 50, 50, would you 1050, sell it, $1,000, Mueller gets them. No message on these cows coming in. 147, 147, no message. 48, 47 and 8, with you 48, 8, 8, with you 48, now 9, 9, 50, with you 50, 51, 1, 2, with you $52, 53, with you 33, with you 53, now 40, 54, with you 4, with you 54, with you 154, 153, now 40, 154, sell them 153, gray straight away. Solid mouth and open. She's solid mouth. She's open. 150, 150. Would you 50? 50, 50, 150, 150, 50, 150, 50, 40, 140. Now 1, 41. Now 2. Would you 42, 3? Would you 43? Now 4. Would you 44, 5? Would you 45? Would you $5? 44, 5. Would you 45? Middle 5, 5. We go 45, 46, 47. Middle 8. Would you $48? 48. Middle 8 now 9. 49 now 50. Would you 50? 50, 51. Middle 1 now 2. Would you $2? Middle 2. Sell them 151 to be straight. 151 to be straight. All right, what do we got? Short, solid, and open. Pretty good cow. 153, 153. Would you get 3? But now 4. Would you 53? 4. Would you $4? 54. But now 4. Would you 154? But now 4. Would you 153? 4. 5. Would you 55? Would you $56? 57. Now 8. Would you 58? Now 9. But now 9. 59. Now 60. $60. Where would you 160? Would 160? Would you 60? Would 160? Sell them 159 to gray 15. Yes, ma'am, to gray 15. $168, middle 8 with 168, middle 8 with $8, 68, middle 8 with 68, middle 8 with 160, 160 would get 60 now $1, 61, middle 1, 1 2 would get 2, would get 2, 2 would get 2 now 3 would get 3 would get 4, 64 would get 4, 4 would get 5 would get 65 would get $6, 7, 67, middle 7 167, 68, 9, 70, 170, middle 70 would get 70 now 171, middle 171. Selling 170 to M20, M number 20. 170, 70, 170, 70, 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, now 1, 171 to bed, 1, 2, would you 72, would you get 2, 2, would you get $2, 73, would you get 4, would you 74, 5, would you 75, now 6, would you 77, but now 7, would you $77, 77, 8, would you 78, now 9, but now 80, but 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 1, 180, 81, 82, would you get 82, would you get 2, 2, 3, 83, 183, would you get 3, 3, would you 183, sell them 182 to Given Bull. 182 to Given on Bull. 182 Given Bull. 172 would you get 2 now 3 would you get 73 would you get 3 3 would you get $3 but now 3 would you get $73 73 would you get 3 3 now 4 would you get 74 5 would you get 75 would you get 76 but now 6 6 7 would you get 77 8 78 but 8 now 9 79 now 80 but 80 81 but now 1 81 2 82 2 would you 82 3 83 84 would you 84 85 would 85 but now 5 6 would you $86 86 7 but now 7 would you 87 but now 7 7 would you 87 but now 7 would you 87. Sell them 186 to M20, M number 20. What are we going to do here? 160, what do you 160, minus 60, 160, 160, would you get 60, minus 60, now 1, but now 1, you get 61, but now 1, 1, 2, would you get $2, but now 3, would you get 3, would you get 4, would you get 64, would you get 4, would you get 5, $5, 6, would you get 66, but now 7, would you get 7, 8, would you get 68, now 9, but now 9, now 70, would you get 70, now 1, 71, but now 1, 1, 2, would you get 72, would you get 73, would you get 73, now 4, would you get 74, 5, 75, 76, would you get 77, but now 7, would you get 77, 8, would you get 78, 9, 79, but now 9, now 80, would you get 80, but 81, but now 181, 2, 82, 83, would you 83, 84, would you 84, 4, would you 84, would you 184, sell them 183 to gray 2, gray on 2, gray number 2. 172, but now 22, what do you 72, now 3, now 4, what do you 75, what do you 76, what do you $76, 76, what do you 75, 6, what do you 7, what do you 77, what do you 78, what do you 78, now 9, but now 80, but 80, 80, but 81, 81, 1, 1, 81, 2, 82, 2, 2, 3, 83, $3, 83, 84, what do you have 84, what do you have 85, what do you 85, what do you 86, 87, but now 77, what do you 187, but now 77, what do you 187, 8, what do you 188, 88, 9, but now 90, but now 90, what do you 90, but now 90, 190, now 1, 91, 2, what do you 92, now 3, what do you 93, 4, what do you 94, 5, what do you 95, 6, 96, what do you 7, but 8, what do you 98, but 8, now 9, but now 2, what do you 2, what do you $2, $2 where, what do you 2, what do you 2, what do you 2, so 199 to Gibbon Bull, 199 to Gibbon Bull, 1. Hey, this bull's guaranteed if anybody, I'm going to weigh him, but he's guaranteed if anybody wants to take him home. 170, 170, but now 70, now 2, what do you 71, but now 1 on 1, 71, but now 1, 171, but now 1, 171, 2, 72, what do you 3, what do you 73, what do you 3, 3, what do you 3, what do you 4, what do you $74, 74, what do you 5, what do you 75, what do you 5, but now 5, 5, what do you 175, what do you $76, 76, what do you 176, but now 6, 6, 176, 7, 177, but now 7, 8, what do you 78, now 9, 79, but now 80, but 80, 80, 81, 81, but now 1 on 1, 181, what do you 181, 2, 182, what do you 2, 2, 181, 2, what do you 82, what do you 182, sell him 181, M20, M number 20, M number 20, 173, what do you 73, but now 3, 3, what do you 73, what do you 173, 173, 4, 5, what do you 75, what do you 76, what do you 7, what do you 78, now 9, but now 9, 79, 80, 80, 80, what do you 180, but 80, 80, 81, but now 1, 81, 2, $82, 83, what do you 3, 83, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 85, 85, 86, what do you 186, what do you $86, 187, but now 77, what do you 187, now 8, what do you 188, but 88, what 188, 188, 9, but 9, 189, but 9, now 90, 190, what do you 90, now 191, but now 1, 2, what do you $92, 92, what do you get to 2, tell them 191, the M20, M number 20, M20. 173, what do you 73, but now 33, 73, what do you 4, what do you $74, $74, but now 4, what do you 173, 4, what do you 4, 5, what do you 75, 75, 6, what do you 76, now 7, what do you 77, 8, what do you 78, but 89, 79, 80, 80, 81, but now 1, 81, 82, 82, 2, 2, what do you 82, what do you 182, what do you 182, sell them 181 to Gray 2, Gray number 2. $230, what do you 230, but now 30, 30, what do you 230, what do you 30, but now 30, 32, 32, 32, what do you 232, what do you 2, now 4, what do you 34, now 6, what do you 38, 38, but 88, what do you 238, now 40, 45, now 50, what do you 255, what do you 55, what do you 60, 65, what do you 70, 75, what do you 75, now 80, but 80, 85, 290, 95, what do you $3, now 3, 305, what do you 305, 305, what do you 55, what do you 305, sell them $3, creasing 99. 190, 190, 90, 90, 90, 92, what do you 192, what do you 22, what do you 92, 90 now 2, what do you 192, what do you 22, what do you 192 to be 2 divided 190 now 2, what do you 2, what do you 92, what do you 92, selling 190, Rob on 1, Rob on 1. Hold. 5 and open, 155, what do you 55 now, 6, what do you $56, 56, what do you 67, 157 now, 8, what do you 58 now, 9, but now 60, what do you 60 now, 1, but now 1 now 2, $2, 3, what do you 63 now, 4, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you 66, but now 66, what do you 7, but now 7, 8, what do you 8, 9, 69, but now 70, but now 70 now, 1, 71 now 2, what do you 2, what do you 3, what do you 73, what do you 3, 4, 74, what do you 4, 4, what do you 174, sell them 173 to Gray 9, Gray on 9. 4-year-old in the P2, 2,300. 23, 24, 25, what do you find? What do you 25? What do you 500? 25, what do you 55? What do you 56? What do you 26? Now 727, 8, 28, but at 88, what do you 28? 27 here, $800 wear, 28 now 9, 29, but at 9, now 9, 29, 28 9, but at 9, 9, what do you 29 now 3? Got to be 3,000, Rob. 3,100, sir. 31. 31, Mosley, 30-50, 30-50, you would give 30-50, 30-50, now 31, but now 1-on-1, you would be 3,100, 31, Rob, you would be 31, but now 1-on-1, 31, selling $3,050, gray 11. She's been TB tested already. Dollar bill. $1. $1 where would you have 1 but I won 102 100. She's a good nurse cow, they say. 102, 102, would you get 2 but 2, would you 104, would you 104, 6, 8, 108, 110, 112, would you 12, would you 14, now 16, 18, $20 where would you 120, would you 2, 22, 24, 26, 28, but 8, 28, 30, 30 now 2, would you 32, 4, would you 34, would you 34, 34, would you 132, 4, would you 34, 4, would you 34, 6, 36, now 8, would you 38, would you 8, would you 38, would you 8, would you 8, would you 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 46, seller, 144, DK, 0, DK, 0. Short solid in the P2, I'm 150, you would get 50, 50, 50, 150, would you 50, would you 150, 50, 50, 150, 51, 2, would you 2, 3, would you 54, would you 5, would you 56, now 7, would you 58, now 9, $60 wear, now 1, now 1, now 1, $61, 161, but now 1 on 1, 161, but now 1, 161, but now 1, 61, seller 160 to be straight, 160 to be straight away. Pairs. How old's she? 3,100. 31, 1, 1, 31, 31, but now 1, 31, what do you 31, what do you 3,100? It's a big old calf, 3,100. 31, 31, but now 1, 31, now 2, what do you 31, 2, now 3, what do you 3,300? 33, now 34, now 35, what do you 35, sir? 3,500. 3,600. 3,600. 36, 36, 36, what do you 35, 6, what do you 3,600? Sell them 3,500. Put them on. Oh, were you bidding? Pass her out. What do you want for her? How much? He'd take 4,800 if you want to buy. If anybody wants to buy her, he gonna take her home. Same way. Anybody get 4,800? 4,800, or he's gonna take them home. 48, you want to get 4,800? Pass them out. Is that all of them? Do what? We're going to be a minute? Okay. Let's take a little break. Jace. How many's left? Let's sell them. You need a balance? Yeah, we're good. We're good, Jake. Yeah, we're good. We need some mail. They'll bring it when the cows come. No. I mean, geez, how many's on that map? 29. Be 29 head of these Ty Morris cows coming in. $12 head. Old and P2s. Old P2s. I'm going to 2200. 22. I'm going to 22, 3, 24. What do you 24? What do you 4, 4, 5? What do you 25? What do you 500? 24, 5. What do you 5, 5? What do you 25? What do you 500? 24 and a half. What do you 5, 5? But and a half. Robbie in at 24 and a half. 24.50. What do you 4 and a half? What do you 4 and a half? But and a half. What do you 24 and a half? What do you 24.50? What do you 4 and a half? Sell the cows 2400. Put them on creasing 11. Creasing 11x. 11x. So we need to insure one. Can she come in here? Would she get up? Okay. She one of those? Just insure for 2400. Yep. We'll insure the same. They got more coming? Same deal here. I'm gonna 2300. I'm gonna now 3. What do you 23? What do you 33? What do you 23? 4. 23 4. What do you 4 4? What do you 3 and a half? 23 and a half. Half 4. What do you 20? You bid 24 half. 24 and a half. What do you half? Half. But and a half. 4 and a half. 24 50. What do you 4 and a half? Half. What do you 24 and a half? 24 and a half. But and a half. 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 It'd be 25. 25 50. What do you 5 and a half? What do you 5 and a half? Now 6. What do you 2600? 26 50. What do you 26 and a half? What do you half? Half. 26 and a half. What do you half? Half. But and a half. What do you 6 and a half? 6 and a half. What do you 26 and a half? But and a half. Half. What do you 26 and a half? Sell them 25.50. Crease and 11x. Hey, check. There was a cow in there might have had a bad eye on that deal. They might want to check for her. And I just saw her going. I'm not real sure, but there might have been one. $29. What is she? Pretty crippled, short, solid, P2, 140, 140, minute now 40, 40, would you 40, another minute now 40, would 140 to bid, 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 140, would you 40, 40, would 140, would you 30, would you 130, 130, minute now 30, 30, would you 130, would you 120, 30, 31, 31, minute now 1 31, minute now 1 31, 2, 32, would you 2, would you 3, would you 4, would you 35, would you 6, would you 37, another minute 8, would you 38, now 9, 39, minute now 9, 138, 9, minute now 9, 139, sell them 138, Conway straight, 138 Conway straight. Old P1s, old and P1s. Old P1s, I'm on an 1800. 18, but an 18, would you give 1800, another bit 18, would you give 18, but 18, would you 17, but a 17, would you give 1700, 1700 now, 17 and a quarter, half, would be 17 and a half, would you give 75, would you give 18, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, quarter, 18 and a half, but a half, 1850, would you give 75, 1875, would you give 1900, 19, but a 19, would you give 1900, other where, 19, but a 19, 19, would you give 1900, other bit a 19, would you give 19, but a 19, would you give 1900. Sell them 1875, gray 1-6, gray on 16. Short solid and a P1, short solid and a P1. 17 and a half. What do you 17 and a half? 18, minute 18. What do you 1800? 18, minute 18. 18. What do you 18 to bid? 18 to mount. 1800. 18, minute 18. What do you 18? Minute 18. 18. What do you 1800? 18. What do you 1800? Sell them 1750. Same way. Gray 16. Gray on 16 gets on. Yeah. We need mail for her. Jace, you want to step out there? We need some mail. Huh? Kale Morris's. This will be Kale Morris. She's old. She's open. 147. But not 747. 79. 48. 88. 48. Another 9. 49. But not 50. 50. 1, 2. 2 now. 3. 54. 4. 5. 55. 56. 56. But not 66. 156. 155. 6. 156. Sell them 155. B straight. 155 to B straight. Oh, you're good. Conkle, is there what's left after his? Is there another deal? Oh, there's still some at the vet? Okay. Hi, Coco. Good. How are you, buddy? right, we're ready to go again. Hold and P2 cows. The good Morris cows. Hold and P2, 23, 23, 23, 3, what do you 23, 4, 24. Morris's. 2400. 2400. 23, 4, what do you 24, what do you 24, what do you 2400, 24, what do you 4, what do you 20, put the weight up there, please. 2400. I got 3, need 4, 23 and a half. 23 and a half. What do you give half now? 4. We're going to be 24 and a half. 24 and a half. What do you give half and a half? 24 and a half. What do you 5? What do you 25 and a half? 25 and a half. What do you 25 and a half? What do you 25 50? 25 and a half down low. You need 25 and a half. Mosley, you want to give 25 and a half? 26. Now half. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a half, sir. You want to give 26 and a half? 2700. 2700. 2675. 2700. 2700. 2700. You want to do it? 2700. Sell them 2675. Creasing 11x. Creasing 11x. Is there mail to go with these cattle, guys? It's sitting up there, I guess. She's old and open. 150, 50, 50, 150, 50, 50, 150, 50, 140, 40, 40, 41, 41, but now 141 to bid, 1 to buy, 41, 2, 42, now 3, 43, 33, 43, $3, but now 3, 43, 33, 43, sell them 142 to Gray Straight. Gray Straight. Gray Straight. I don't know. Is there mail for these anywhere down there? Right there, Aunt Tina. I don't need it. But Aunt Tina did. Is that it? Shouldn't be. Is that it? Are we done, Lane? One more coming. Is the one we insured, Sid? Is she going to get up and make it through here? Is she close, Casey? Is she close? Yeah, we're selling her for the insurance. I know, but now we got to sell her for the insurance. We got to sell her for the insurance. Yeah, we're selling her for the insurance. Yeah. Yeah, we're selling for the insurance. That's it. Thank you, guys.